Oh, hey. Glad you could join me. Let's jump back into some Final Fantasy XIV, huh? Ah. I also, once again, need to fix chat. Oh. I realize now, after I messed around with it last time, that the setup for it ended up getting skewed, so now I'll just tweak that and hopefully we can have it all squared away for the future. Alright, first get rid of these. Turn this on, and then, let's see here. About 183. Although... Okay, that should do. It's 185 and just after the question mark. Okay. Excellent. That should take care of that. Put it. There we go. Alright, so we are heading out from Linsa. We are done for the time being with the side quests in Lenosi. So we can either focus on MSQ or jump back over to Fanland and work on some more of those, because I know I definitely have some more of those in southern Thanalan. There's also, if we go late enough, travel to Vesper Bay. Oh, that's the only place that this goes? Huh. Yeah, let's... Yeah... Let's get these side quests out of the way, because there might be some other dungeons that I missed. I don't think so, but... Which I'm honestly a little surprised that I didn't pick up another dungeon in Lenosi while I was there. Oh, you know what? Because I totally forgot to check Upper Lenosi. So there was probably a dungeon there that I missed, but we'll look back around to it when we get back over to Lenosi. for MSQ, which shouldn't take long. I'm pretty sure we'll be heading there shortly, because I believe the next Titan that... Or the next Titan. The next Primal that we have to fight, I believe, should be Titan. Oh. I'm too used to talking about all these ancient eldritch beings from watching Blood of Zeus. Or that was the giants and the demons and the titans and whatnot. All the things. Okay. Always tired. Never not tired. Okay. Yeah, we'll head up this way. We'll... head through... Do we want to head through Central, or do we want to head through Ul'dah? It's probably faster to go... Yeah, because we can... The moment we get into Ul'dah, we can use one of the Aethernet shards to get over to the closer Central Thanalan gate to get to southern Thanalan. Yeah, western, southern, yeah. Because the Shroud is just northeast, south, center, central. Is there a west Shroud? I don't think there is. No. But yeah, and then Thanalan is central, western, southern, eastern, northern. And Lenosi is lower, middle, upper. They also have eastern and western, I think. Doodaloo. I don't know. Anyways. Head on over to the Thaumaturgus Guild and warp ourselves over to the Gate of Thal, which I believe is the, yep, southmost one. There. Then again, double check we don't have any other side quests here. Yep. That we can take yet. But we have, yeah, a couple down south there. And then we can head back to Gridania and the Shroud after that. Oh, and also while we're here, turn in the mining quest. Don't forget to do that. Don't let me forget to turn in the mining quest while we're here in Ul'dah, or in Thanalan. Speaking of Thanalan, actually, since we're here, that's just the other thing. Complete game changer, but even though that says Ul'dah, that's in the other Thanalan. Choco. Nice. That is not actually in the Waking Sands. That, yeah. Speak with this race chocobo registrar. We can do that when we go back. Yeah, so everything else is in the other place, in the shroud. And then it's just like 1 or 2 in the gold saucer. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Yeah, these are some toughies. And I definitely probably shouldn't be going the way that I'm going, but I am. Which also, well, no, because the... Yeah, what is it? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. If you follow through here, that gets you there. But is that... Yeah, because that says that's the Minotaur. Yeah. So really what I should have done is what I'll do to get out of there. Which is go through a gate that gets us down to that oasis instead of running through this high-level Amalja territory. Eh. 46 wildfire sprite. Alright. Out here in the Sugoli Desert. Passive Dune Angler. Okay. Grab some side quests around here. Help level up my archer. Hopefully. We have 2 within here. Ukubatia. People are talking, and Ukubatia would know what it is they say. I wouldn't spend too much time with Utkia, adventurer. His strain of foolish cheer can be catching, and I've found it wise to never become too happy. Happiness begets complacency, and it's only through discontentment that one rises to become more. This brings us to the issue of which one of us will next lead our tribe. Unlike Utika, the matter of who becomes the next nun is one I take most seriously. Each of us represents a distinct vision for what lies ahead. You see, I am fascinated with the future. We cannot create it, but we can be prepared for it. We can profit from it, or we can perish by it. I need you to speak with immigrants, for they see Forgotten Springs through the eyes of opportunity, not loyalty. I see. And you, being Utika, Tia, fetch the freshman. With nary a word, Utika Tia indicates that he has a delicate commission for you. But then they immediately speak. You there! You have the smell of a resourceful drink of water? Help me with one of the young ones, will ya? I speak of a novice ranger by the name of Ukazuna, one of our most promising. I sent her southwest to hunt anglers, but she is rather long in the returning. She should be back by now, even if she'd killed one, dressed it, and made a saddle out of it. As young a huntress as she is, I suspect she tripped over her own tail, and has made a right mess of things. But as this is something she ought to do on her own, I fear sending one among the tribe to help her is out of the question. You, on the other hand, Or a different story? Okay. So we got some people to talk to around here. We gotta go find the freshman. Alright. We'll do some walking and talking for but a moment. And you know what? I just made myself a bunch of yeah, I just made myself a bunch of archer food. Why don't I go ahead and eat some of that? There we go. Yeah, plus 3% experience. Plus 10% crit hit. How does that actually work? I should have paid attention to my numbers before they were affected. I have 2 commendations. Hey! Alright. Sidamund. A full-scale Amalja attack would breach the defenses here within a day. With the lizardman making so free of Zanrak of late, it would be good. It would be for the good of all to have the immortal flames built to the outpost here in Forgotten Springs. Ah. Yep. And what say you, drifting cloud? Never did understand why they've so few bunks here. You see them miners pitching their tents down at Bargot Strike? Ye think they want to be holed up there? Of course not. It's just they couldn't find an inn hereabouts that weren't full up. So we need an inn, and we need the protection of the immortal flames, allegedly. Doodaloo! Yeah, and this is the place to leave instead of running through the Amalja area. Desu, what do you have to say? I say more trade, fewer hindrances. Forgotten Springs is ideally situated to be the waypoint for trade routes across the desert. If only the Nun would think to woo us merchants instead of outright rejecting us. Got it. More merchandising, the Immortal Flames, and inns. Minority rapport. Desu seems to need help with the delivery. Sure. I was all set to open a shop in Forgotten Springs. Would have been glorious. An amazing location. A string of customers lined up. A bevy of beauties about. But the nun of the tribe, Yord Nun, up and forbade it. Just like that. Now, in a way, I understand it. The Yu kill or gather most of their own food, so they don't need what I'm offering. But surely the Nun has to see there's more to this oasis than his own tribe. Prospectors, adventurers, flames. We just don't live or eat as they do. But there I go again, getting on my soapbox. I might as well talk to you about something you can help with. Could you take this package to Bargot Strike and get it to a fellow called Ordinel? I'll see what I can do. Whoop. Doodaloo. Alrighty. Pass straight through these Forgotten Springs with my little wolf pup. I'm not gonna bother turning that quest in just yet. Doodaloo. Oh. Some sandworms, huh? Sure. I'll help out with that. Protect! What the? Arrested Yarzan, get out of here. You're not part of this fate. Oop. I guess we completed it. Alrighty then. That's funny. Are you gonna give me trouble, Rusted Yarzan? I have a straight shot ready, if you are. Alright. Oh, can I get there fast enough to get off a straight shot? Ooh, probably not. Let's see. Let me help you out. Ah! Ooh, right at the last second. Alright. You get the bites. There. Uzakunza. Ukazuna. Get up. Oh, gods, I'm sorry. Oh, not to you. I'm sorry that I failed so miserably. Utika gave me this mission himself, and he's sure to be the next nun of the tribe, and I have dishonored the name of the Ewe. I could crop my tail as a penance, but I have to redeem myself. I'll just do something different. Again. I'm trying so hard. Alrighty. Itanka, we ride. Zoop. He didn't see nothing. Rangers of the Drake. Huh. There. Ukubatia. Fascinating, adventurer. Very fascinating. They speak much truth to you, these immigrants. You are my ears on the street. All the voices cry out for Forgotten Springs to open its gates. If our tribe is to prosper, we must enjoy the coin and protection of immigrants and outlanders. And I am none. The old ways will have to give way to the new. Alrighty. It's a valiant way to go about things. Tika Tia. Look at her, did she? She should. She brings up the rear in this crop of novices. If this were a game of Ifrit take the hindmost, she'd be on fire right about now. The reckless always have to take the hard way. They fail until they succeed, or get themselves killed. To tell you the truth, I was exactly like her once. Down to the earnestness. Alright, and both of you have something else as well. Mind games. The reserved Utikatia would have you light a fire within his struggling novice, Ukazuna. Ah, familiar scent. I like the way you handled yourself the last time. Would he be my helping hand in the desert once more? You remember Ukazuna, don't you? I have her where she needs to be, out hunting a Malja in the eastern Sagoli Desert, humbled, petulant, and with no idea how to gather her wits or her skills. The kindling is laid. All it needs is a spark. Go east and dispatch 3 immortal before Ukazuna's eyes. Harden that heart of hers, and so weighed down already with shame and pique. Then, with a deft psyche, strike up that flint. Psych her out. Alright. Tools of office. Okubatia seems to be in an impatient mood. The law is clear. To become the nun of the Yu tribe, one must defeat the current nun. In my case, this means old nun. You mean this person sitting right here? However, in order to win the right to challenge Uod, I must first triumph over Utika. He stands in my way, and I in his. In this manner, the nun is protected from constant challenge. But to defeat Utika, my arms must be impeccable. A fool he may be, but weak he is not. I shall make no arrowheads, and for that I need barbs from a artisan. Half a dozen should be enough. Understood. Revenge of the Worms has ensued. Just get them all poisoned. There we go. Whoop. Whoop. I got hit by... Oh, but I dodged it. Excellent. That one I will dodge manually. Excuse me, I would like to target you. I am no tank, but I can apply some dots. There we go. Is there still one way over here or something? What's happening? Oh, no. Oh, I see. The mother of all worms. Yikes. I doubt that we can defeat the boss before it gets cleared. We shall see. Unless that is actually just part of it. Or... 5. I tried. I'm really not landing any straight shot preps. Oop. Well, I might as well just refresh them then. Whoop. Whoop. Get out of there. Oop. I was trying to get in so I could throw some wide knocks. Alright. There's a lot of effects going on. We'll just focus on the big baddie, I think. Well. Whew. There we go. Oop. All right. Yeah, just keep focusing on that boss, I guess. Ulhuadishi, you shall die. The worms will not have their day today. Alright, one more. And then doot. And doot. Oop. It's very slightly inside of it. Don't want that. I'm gonna wait for this bloodletter to reproc, and then also hopefully a straight shot will line up. And we'll start that raging fist. Or raging strikes, I should say. Come on. There we go. Excellent. So close. Get so far. Let me try and stand here. Try and take some of the heat off of them. There we go. So many sandworms. There we go. And off they go. Alright. Now for my actual quarry. That was just to get some bonus experience. And company seals. Excellent. Get this straight shot ready. There we go. Let those bites take hold. Give myself some extra space. And down you go. Oh, they're over here across the river. Okay. The tiny, tiny river. There we go. Kill myself some rusted arsons. Get a good amount. Bonus experience here. Head over to the next rusted arson. Now I need one more. Keep that distance maintained. And down it goes. Excellent. Okay. And then we ride Yutarnka. All the way east to Mind Games, and then we'll undoubtedly have to head back to what was that place called? Forgotten Springs. I mean, I guess we are basically passing right by Bayergot's Strike. Might as well pop in and turn this quest in and grab whatever ones are here. Oh, no. Well met, adventurer. A package? Came from the Minotaur Mom, did you? Uh-huh. Yeah, it's a bundle of what appears to be food rations and a flask of drinking water. Here you go. Thank you most kindly. The Mom's a pokey kind of place. Small as the dickens, and all men are isolated to boot. Makes it tough to get up there and give Riridesu the custom he's due. Right shame about the nun's decision. A store in the springs would have been a kindness. It's just a crying shame. And the worst part is there's no change in that old Mikote's mind. Mostly on account of the fact that he hasn't one. Damn. Momogoi! Heat of the moment. Telling me what my heart felt. Momogoi has vast amounts of dirty and dangerous work for an adventurer. You see all this? All the excavation knowledge of Imagina and Son's mineral concern, put to use uncovering the remains of the Elegant Empire. We mine knowledge here, not ore. No, that sounds grand, and it is. But most of my time is actually spent mothering this equipment. It's on account of the sand getting into the worst of places. And the damn stuff is everywhere. Which brings me to you, naturally. You're showing up now as a godsend. And who am I to refuse the goods? Could you remove the 3 piles of sand right over there? You be careful as you go about it, though. Some smoke bombs have burrowed into them, and they're none too friendly. Sure thing. Get out of there. Smoke bomb. You're not allowed in here. I don't have a stun anymore, which is very sad. All I have is a get out of there. I was just trying to attack the sand dune. Get my retreat ready. Haha, didn't need it. Excellent. That was wonderful, adventurer. Those files were growing larger by the day, and I can't tell you how little I wanted to clean them up myself. But speaking of things I've no interest in doing, I'm sure you've noticed by now the glut of smoke bombs surrounding the site. Well, they're not there. They're not here by chance. They're here on account of the equipment. The machines run bloody hot on the heat, and the heat draws the bombs in. And every time that happens, we need to shut everything down, or else risk them exploding on the lot of us. We'd all appreciate it if you could take care of the 4 of the pesky devils. Sure. Slay 4 more smoke bombs? Sure. A slightly higher level. Again, be ready to jump out of here. Don't need. This time I'll probably need to, though. Let's see. Nope. Didn't detonate in time. Excellent. There we go. No detonator in time. There we go. That time I'll actually need to jump away. There. It used self-destruct. It wasn't that effective. Smoke bomb has fainted. Why not them at all? The freedom from distractions at last. Thanks to you, I might be able to spend more than a minute focusing on the dig. Nothing beats having an extra pair of hands lying around. Well, there you go. Pleasure to be of service. Yutanka, we ride. Ah, those sandworms aren't too bad. Yeah, weird that all of these enemies are level 30 something, but there's a couple of Amalja in the way that are a higher level. Just you, huh? Yeah, I could probably take you on. We'll see. Probably not, but maybe. Haha! Interrupted. Take that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, this was a mistake. But we'll try and see it through. If we can. Hey, someone's here to help. Excellent. Whoop. Oh, the potion was so little. Also, yeah, there we go. I guess some people were waiting for that. There we go. It is, it is Fate season with the yokai event. There we go. And down you go. Oh, come on. Lame. I gotta start this from the beginning. Oh, no, you don't. There we go. Keep you nice and far away. There. Now we just have to go and soothe. Whatever your name is. Ukazuna. Right. Divinator, don't look at me. Good. Hey. You've totally got this. I just killed 3 of them. You've got it. You can totally kill 1. Ah, an adventurer. I bore witness to your deeds. You were amazing. I felt as though I was in a daze, but now I'm fully aroused. I shall need time to consider your actions this day. Farewell. Yudarka? Alright, let's get out of here. Ah! Alrighty. What else we got around here? So far, just that. And the, you know, the obligatory welcome to leave quests of the area. But who needs those? What, people trying to do stuff other than the MSQ? What? Who would ever do such a thing? Not me, that's for sure. I totally haven't spent the last like 4 hours of gameplay just doing side quests. Yeah, 4 hours. More like 10. Okay, yep. In we go. Time to find out who the new nun will be. Stop it. How do you find me every time? Hold on. I've had enough of this. This is like once every 2 streams. Where's the player search, I guess? Search conditions just in the world. Yeah. Is that how they do this? They just go down the whole thing? Yeah. Alright. Raizu, was it? You. Yeah, you're in fucking Shirogane. Stop it. How do I add to blacklist? Search info, send friend request, view company profile, view joint venture plate. I haven't made an adventure plate. Search info. There's some way to block them. I don't remember how to do it though. Slash blacklist. What does that do? It just brings it up. Okay. Well, whatever. Ugubadia! The artisan barbs. Have you fetched them? You mean this sharp claw-like protrusion taken from the leg of a rusted Yarzan? Sure have. My appreciations, adventurer. You may be surprised by what target these find. Excuse me. Not what you see for Cotton Springs this day. The old ways are growing, and as quickly as arrows to fly. Okay. Tools of office completed. Hey, Archer level 34. Still no new trait. When do I get my new trait? Or action or whatever. 36? Or 38? Oh. I really need to get Bard going. I'm missing out on abilities. Because I don't have Bard. Jeez. I already have all of my roll traits. Yikes. And then traits. I've only got one more, and it's 6 levels away. This is just to increase my base action damage. Alright. Watikatia! Well done, and thank you, adventurer. But I'm afraid someone may have wrecked our effort. That double-dyed fool Ukuba saw fit to give her another of his lectures as soon as she rode back in. Grrr! The man is such a fool. His scolding ways have cost us more novices than the desert and the beastmen combined. Ukuba has little love for anyone but himself. Hmm. How could you do this, Ukuba? You don't know me. Ukuba Tia is looking at you with a very cross expression. How dare. So, it's you. Been working together with Utica in his schemes, I've heard. I suppose I can hardly expect an adventurer to be loyal, but I can expect you to stay out of the U-Tribe affairs, especially when they concern the training of our young rangers. The fact that you, Kazuna, has been naught but a disgrace to us is no excuse for your interference, no matter what Utica might believe. For the nonce, I've dispatched her to the Minotaur Mom, that she might reflect on her many flaws in solitude. But that will accomplish nothing by itself. This problem must be fixed at the source. Utica's foolish methods. Since you've gotten so close to the man, mayhap you'd be so kind as to tell him to refrain from corrupting other impressionable novices. Damn. Hey, yo. What's all this? Yukuba expects me to stay away from teaching our young ones? His foolish notions truly know no bounds. A true instructor does more than simply criticize his students when they fail. I continue to worry about Kazuna's affairs following the repeated rebukes she has received from the onion-eyed troll. Who knows what damage he's wrought? Please, adventurer, seek her out so that we might determine her mental state. Also, is that just outside? Yeah. Just outside the gates here. Someone else is looking for aid. You hanging out in the water over here? You sure are. Ooh. Little hot spring-ish area. And by hot spring, I mean just like oasis spring. Yuratalo. The eyes have it. Yuratalo would confide in you about her troubles. Have I got a job for you, adventurer? You'll be positively perfect. You can look dangerous, can't you? What? My sisters and I like to bathe here after hunt, but lately there have been oglers about. I've leapt out of the water to chase them off, but this only seems to swell their ranks. Will you chase them down and show them how furious I am? You got a couple of pervs over here? Hey, yo! Get out of here. Stop being pervert. No need to get angry. I was just measuring these trees. Yes, these trees. Rather odd looking, eh? I'll only do my bit for science. You. Get out of here. Oh, there. I'll never peep. I swear it by the 12s. Gods, I'll see that look of fury in nightmares. Pervert, get out of here. Well, what? I said I like the trees too. It's not like I'm only here for the girls. Stop looking. All these pervs. Hey, spineless sap. Quit it. Move on. Oh, my lord. I have been tested and found most wanting. So easily was I blinded, trust, and enfeebled. I must rise above these base impulses if I am to amount to anything. Yeah, that's right. Hey, you! Get out of here! Oh, I can't say as though I meant to offend you. Well, I'll be going. Uh-huh. Who else? Who else is a pervert around here? Huh? Who else has trouble keeping it in their pants? Who else needed a hearty slap to the face? Cold bucket of ice water. A blade to the throat. Where are you, pervert? Really? Carl? Really? Carl, get out of here. I'm sorry. No need to get angry now. I have a problem, alright? I was working it out with me mummy, and, Gross. I believe I've scared them all off. You should be fine. Ah, marvelous. Not an ogre in sight. You have my gratitude, adventurer. Although, having a good look at you, I suppose I wouldn't mind if you stole a peek now and then. I'm just gonna leave. Thank you for the compliment. Alright. Get over here and talk to you, Kazuna. Try and steal her efforts. Ah, fellow archer. Hello there. It's good to see you again. What's that? You're wondering how I'm doing? I'm fine. Don't worry yourself on my account. I have everything I need. Mostly. There is one thing you could do for me. I need 3 anglers, alive but enfeebled. I believe that when sufficiently weakened, they can be caught with simple sacks. Would you do me this favor? Sure. Doodaloo. Alright. Yadanka, we ride. To the anglers. We must capture some anglers for whatever reason. Maybe so Kazuna can seem as though she's the one that killed them? I don't know. So I definitely don't want to poison them. And just be very careful about auto attacks landing. Okay. Right about there. Should do. Use key item. And... nope. Use key item. Wait for it. Go. Excellent. Oh, just lost my straight shot. Excellent. There we go. That'll get us there a little faster. Alright, one more. And then stop. And then use key item. Ah! Wait for it. Wait for the gnaw. There we go. Excellent. Caught. Oh, and there's another one right here. Look at that. How convenient. Heal up a little bit more, and fire! Down nice and easy. Okay. No more auto attacks. Use that. Excellent. Ah! Got me out of the bag. Alright. Right on back to you, Kazuna. Deliver these live anglers for whatever reason. I'm sure she has a decent plan with them. Okay. Could you catch 3 anglers in those sacks? I'd appreciate it. There you go. Whatever could be floundering about in this angler-sized sack? Kobold. What was... Boy. A sheep. Something. A ghost! What were the 3 things that Joey would say for that? It was like mayonnaise, a sheet, a ghost, or something like that. The mayonnaise is the one that I'm questioning. It's definitely a sheet and then a ghost. I can't remember now the other one. These should do nicely. I switched to archery, you see, and I thought that anglers, a mite slowed, would make fine practice targets. It's interesting. I would have dreamed of picking up the bow before. I wouldn't have dreamed of picking up the bow before. But some things became clear to me after that Emulja hunt. When I returned from it and spoke with Yu Kuba, he suggested that I might be more suited to fighting at range. It was he who showed me how to shoot. He even gave me these arrows. The heads are of the Yarzen barb. How interesting. I'm fortunate to have both Yu Kuba and Yu Tika watching over me. We are a tribe, and what I take from others I wish to give back someday. That is what I train for now. Not to win praise or escape rebuke. Different though they may be, either Yu Tika or Yu Kuba would make a worthy Nun. Don't think I've grown too wise, though. Believe me, I still get a thrill and a half from putting arrows through these slimy monstrosities. Well, one step at a time. Mine just happened to be a little quicker. Chirp, chirp. I just did the Revenge of the Worms. Alright. You. Tika. You have found Yokozuna well, you say. And she's become an archer. Why, that's brilliant. I can't believe I didn't think of it myself. And those Yarzen barb arrowheads. Yukuba spent hours shipping those. Well. I hate to admit it, but he is a better man than I to give him credit for. Still, he shall receive no quarter from me. I intend to lead this tribe, and it will be all the easier to beat him bloody if I keep my dislike of him intact. Well. Yikes. Are they... Looks like they want some extra help here to do their backwards stabbing. Sure, let's go for it again. Oh boy. Ooh, I'm going down. Going down bad. I am no tank. I don't know that we'll be completing it this time around. Cool. I need to stop quick knocking. There's no one else here to take aggro. Woo! Keep dodging. Okay. Yikes. We are about to go down. Oh, we're going down. Oh no. That poor ninja. Whoo! Gotta keep a move on here. Do it. I just gotta quick knock through all of these ones that are aggro to me. There we go. Okay. Leave the small worms for all the AI to deal with. Come on. Okay. Come on. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't make it out of that one. Can second wind again, though. Uh-oh. They seem to have noticed me again. That's bad. That's especially bad. If I just ignore them, the AI will take control. Eventually. Woohoo! I'm gonna, depending on if I bother to watch where I'm at, might end up with some stray shots at my side. I also need to eat again. There we go. Whoop, keep moving. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, they all are on me now. Just slowly bring that boss back out this way. Since they're all on me again. There we go. Whew. I definitely should not have been able to finish this. And I know it's a mess to watch, but it's all I can do to survive. Oh. I wonder if that Arcanist is still going to get credit. I hope they do. Excellent. Oh. All of that for 64 gil and 184 seals. Yeah, that was not worth it. Like 3,000 experience, that was okay. Whoa. Okay. Right. So that's Thanalan dealt with. Holy shit. Yikes. That's a big ol' yikes. Oh, whoops. I went over to Discord, so I forgot that I was typing instead of being in there. Whoop. There we go. Nope, I'm not joining no fates. Get out of here. Nold's reflection is through here. The way is dark, but I've walked it 1,000 times. I can guide you through if you like. Yes, please, to Nold's reflection. Okay. And here we are. Safely in Nold's reflection during this extravagant heat wave that does something. Yutarnka. We ride. For the shroud. Excellent. Yeah, we have to ride into Eastern Thanalan and then up through that way to the South Shroud, where we can take on some more side quests. But at least we won't have nearly as many to do in the Shroud, since we started there and did a good amount of them until we left Gridania. Which, honestly, we're just going there. Might as well just return. And then we can check out what side quests are available straight out of Gridania. For one thing, I still have some in Gridania that unlocked. Tio moi. Broadening Horizons. Which gets me some type of earring that I won't be wearing. Because I'm wearing the experience boost earrings. So, silver pieces it is. Tio moi would grant you passage through the White Wolf Gate. Ah, PvP unlock. Garlanus, is it not? I've been following your exploits with great interest. You've served Gridania well, but I believe your greatest accomplishments are yet to come. It is with such lofty expectations that I would grant you passage beyond our White Wolf Gate. Oh, wait. No, what's White Wolf Gate? And take this pass and show it to Franche-Montois, the gatekeeper. Gird yourself well for the battles to come, and I am sure that news of your deeds will reach me again before long. Oh? Oh, I also needed to come here for the MSQ. I thought I was going straight to, Oh, that's... Oh, I can go through that gate now. That's what that is. Understood. Well, let's go get the quest, The House That Death Built. Nojiro Marujiro. Ooh. Some bronze pieces. Is this a dungeon? Nojiro Marujiro has a glut of gossip he has been dying to share with someone. Because this is in... I'm pretty sure that's South Shroud right there. I could be wrong. If you're poking around looking for work, you must be an adventurer too. Am I right? You won't find much here, I'm afraid. It seems the only thing people talk about these days is that nasty bit of business down near Isumhar. Surely you've heard the stories of a strange portal suddenly appearing in the ruins down there? No? Hey, don't give me that look. I'm only telling you what I overheard from the whalers. They say on the other end of it is some sort of labyrinth. The thing is, every time I go down there to map the place out, nothing is the same. A mystery if I've ever heard one. A mystery indeed. Frankly, I'm more than happy to let it stay a mystery. Strange apparitions, booby-trapped corridors. Going down there is nothing short of suicide. Still, the prospect of treasure is awful tempting. Yeah. Don't take my word for it, though. Head down to Isumhar and you can hear it straight from the Chocobo's mouth. Sure. It is South Shroud. Hey. Mother Mion. Ooh, you play Triple Triad? Ooh. You're gonna beat me so hard. Triple Triad? Well, I'm not otherwise occupied at the moment, so why not? Don't expect me to offer you much sport, though. I was never any good at the game. Hey, let's see it. Use my basics deck against Mother Moon. Ooh, she has her own card. Wow. Okay. Let's put out a Dodo here to capture that. And then we can take Mother Moon with that. Aha! Ooh! A 7 on the bottom. Can't beat that, so... Ooh, we can't beat either of those. That's bad. We need to... Okay, let's set that up then. And that's a 3. Let's do that. Flip that. Hey, I win! Excellent! Ooh, and I get the Mother Mion card. Yes! Awesome. I told you, didn't I? I'm not very good at this. Thank you for the card, Mother Mion. What was that? What did I... Is that Shift H? Nope. Control H. What do I have set to Shift H? That's not activating. Weird. Anyways. Card... Oh, wait. Hold on. I need to use it first. There we go. Excellent. She is a very decent card for what I've got, especially. Oh yeah, I also got Spriggan card. Okay. Let me look at a card deck here. Let's see. Let's put Mother Mion in place of... What are you again? You can't look at... Oh, there it is. 7553. Very good bottom lane. So if anything, I want to replace something, that would be a bottom lane, which would be the Sabatender. Okay. And then the Spriggan, which is a 4432, so that'd be a top and left lane. Or, yeah, really just a... Yeah, that'd be a good for a top lane. I got... That is good for a left lane. I've got bottom lane. That's good for defending any middle spot and overtaking on the sides. But you never want to play it in the middle row. Let's swap the Spriggan in place of the bomb. Save that. Yeah. Alright. Excellent. And now... Got a couple things to do here. Oh! I knew I'd forget. I knew I'd forget to turn that mining quest in. Damn it. Oh, well, that's fine. I'll turn it in when I go to do mining stuff. What is this again? That's Gunbreaker? Yeah, that's Gunbreaker. Of all the places for Gunbreaker to start, Gridania is not the one that I would have thought. Like, literally either Ulda or Limsa Lominsa makes way more sense. Okay. Vasai hello. 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 We know far too little of the sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the scions once more if we are to... beg pardons. It is a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to the Edda's Nest? The MSQ. A pup no longer. Ooh, triple triad challenge. A pup no longer, huh? Você, hello, hello. Triss, where are you when I need you? Would have you begin your training in earnest. Yeah, sure. Listen well, Private Ebrina. The Order of the Twin Adder does not just welcome glory seekers willy-nilly into their ranks. You stand here today because we believe in your potential. We believe that you will go forth as a serpent and help restore our order to the world gone mad. And yet, potential alone will not carry you far. Indeed, the road to glory is littered with the bodies of would-be heroes who lacked the determination and diligence to hone their innate talents. But you will not suffer the same fate. I am certain of it. It is with such high hopes for your future that I would send you to begin the next phase of your training. The venue shall be the Wolves' Den. There's the PvP. A proving ground established by the Eosian Alliance to prepare a grand company of recruits for the battles that lie ahead. The Wolves' Den is to be found just off the shores of Lenosi. The ferry to the Moravi dry docks in Lower Lenosi will grant you passage there. Upon your arrival, seek out Storm Captain Bekoya Loetalsen. I have already taken the liberty of submitting a letter of recommendation on your behalf. Well, thank you. Hello, personnel officer. I would like to look at some supply and provisioning missions. Thank you. Maple cane, bronze bastard sword, bronze hoplon, copper ear cuffs, leather choker, hempen short gloves, all the things. Provisioning. Okay. Maple cane. Oh, although I just got rid of all of my lumber and everything. Oh, I had dried plums, didn't I? Damn. Hempen short gloves. I should be able to make that. And a leather choker, maybe? Let me see. Leather choker. There you are. I have leather. I need animal sinew, which I don't have, which means going out and hunting. No thank you. We need a... there needs to be a materials log for things that you get from hunting things. That would be excellent. There's also it's entirely possible that that is a thing, but I don't know where it is. Alright, and then I was looking at, I believe it was hempen short gloves, undyed hempen cloth, which is just something I need to make out of hempen yarn. And I just need to make hempen yarn. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Try and get some high quality in here. Ah, easy peasy. Okay. I think I needed a little bit more than that. Unless the, Unless the amount made is greater than 1. It's not, so perfect. Excellent. And was that all I needed, or I needed 2? Needed 2. Okay. Oh, so perfect. I'll be left with exactly the amount to make the short gloves. Just to be absolutely certain, it is the short gloves that you want, right? Hemp and short gloves. Okay. Excellent. And we'll get double reward for making it high quality. Oh, look at the little Sheba. There we go. Excellent. That'll do for that. See if I have anything else I can equip. Nope. Okay. Put that away. Talk to you about giving you these hempen short gloves that are high quality. I might actually want to make myself a pair of those. Just for these lower level. Hey, hasty touch. Yeah. Because I don't have gloves for a little while on some of these, so yeah, I probably should make some of those. Whoop. Yeah, let me go hide over here and go ahead and do that. Put the rapid synthesis over here. Hasty touch over there. Okay. Yeah. Make some for myself and for Tris. Which means more hempen yarn. And then more hempen undyed cloth. We're gonna need to make a decent amount of this. Because we need... Each one of these makes 2, but I need 2 to make 1 undyed cloth. And I need 2 undyed cloth. And then 1 yarn. So I need 8, 10 for 2 pairs of gloves. Okay. I didn't even think to check if anyone was on. They aren't. Well then, there we go. That solves that. Okay, so I've made 6 so far. I need to make another 2 sets. Excellent. And then we need to make 4 of these. It's high quality all the way up. Smiling, styling, and textiling. There we go. 2 more. Last one. And then we'll make ourselves some gloves for level 6. And up into whatever level. Oh, we also could have made some level 1 ones as well. Ooh, okay. To carry us up into level 6. Alright. Might have to do that. As well. Breaches of crafting as well. Oh, that requires leather. Yeah. Okay. Let's stay focused here. Making the short gloves. I don't think we need the work gloves. I think they're... all the gatherers are up past that, right? Yeah, 12 is my lowest one. So, we're fine on that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, some more shark gloves. Make 2 of these, high quality. There we go. Should only take us 4 anyways. Yeah. So we did need to use Master's Bend at least once, but wasn't too bad. Alright. Then we'll just make them. Not worried about putting on my own pair. There we go. And then just synthesis all the way. Maybe a hasty? Hey, look at that. It worked for once. Excellent. Okay. So that covers the level 6. What do... Nope, that's not the one. Do you search info? Yeah. Okay, yeah, all your crafters are level 11 or higher. Okay, so these gloves probably aren't even going to be worth it for you. But, still. Alright. At the very least, I can equip mine. Oh, and then of course I already hit level 10 for amateur smithing gloves. Oh well. But on all of my other ones though, that are applicable. Let's see, let's start with carpenter. Nope, not high enough. Wait. But you're level 8. What do you mean you can't use those gloves that I just made? Wait, what happened to those gloves that I just made? Wait, what? Oh, they're in my inventory for some reason. Place in armory chest. There we go. That was weird. Sort. Oh, and then that shoved everything off to the next tab. Weird. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. Yeah, control plus 11. There we go. We do that. And then we just go down the line. You're still too low a level, which also means the armor is probably too low a level. What are my levels? Oh, armor is high enough. Okay. But we'll still get you those gloves going. Get you those. Leatherworker is just below. Alchemist is too low. And then Weaver, Culinarian, and Goldsmith all are using smithing gloves. Okay. Speaking of smithing gloves. Is that in leatherworking? Did I make those? Yeah. So if we went out and got a bunch of animal sinew, I regret selling all of these animal sinews and whatnot now. Hard leather, which is out of animal hide. Could make myself some high quality smithing gloves that are a level 9 requirement. Oh, I think the ones that I'm wearing are probably level 9 requirement anyways. Amateur's thigh boots. Yeah, I gotta... You know what I should do is... only the Culinarian is above a 15. Let me just look through all of the gear that I can make for crafters for level 15 and get those prepped, because I'll be able to make better gear than what I'll get out of the quests anyways. And then I can do that again and again for each set of 5 levels. So, there's no way I can just search up, like, control. Yeah, no. It has to be in the title. Okay. So, alchemy's not gonna have it. Oh, that's the other part, is I also need to level them up to be able to make those types of things. Right. That's the other piece of that puzzle that I forgot. Okay. Well, I could at least make my goldsmith and weaver offhand things high quality. Need some ash lumber and bronze rivets. And then ash lumber, bronze ingot, and I have a bunch of ragstone. It's bronze ingots I will make off of my blacksmith because they need to level up a little bit more. I don't have enough tin ore. I'm gonna wait until until Tris potentially joins to worry about that. And we're gonna just go ahead and switch back to Archer. We're gonna go to the White Wolf Gate, get that unlocked, and that's not the way. I need to take a sharper right. And then we'll continue on with quest searching. Only those who possess a gate pass may travel through the White Wolf Gate. It is for your own good. The fearsome beasts that lurk beyond would tear an unprepared adventurer limb from limb. Well, I just so happen to have one of those writs of permission granting free passage through the otherwise off-limits White Wolf Gate in New Gridania. You have peppers? Let us see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Go in safety, Gylanus. In the future, should you wish to pass, you need only say the word. Excellent. Thank you for the silver pieces. Ooh, and now you have a side quest. Aha! Beneath the planks. Ooh. The fluoride earrings would be the ones for me, but again, experience boost. Beneath the planks. Rustbant has a task for a capable adventurer. It is no ordinary adventurer who is granted passage through the White Wolf Gate. I am Rustbant of the Wood Dwellers, and I would see you live up to your reputation. My fellow whalers at Dunstan Spire are in grave need of an adventurer's aid. Should you have a man to make yourself useful, travel there and seek out Thievenoy. Sure. You stand before the White Wolf Gate. Do you wish to exit the central shroud? You sure do. And here we are. And you know what? We actually have some side quests around here to deal with. Okay. Oop. There we go. Excellent. Out we go. And for some more side quests, abound. Marset! Fungal Frolic. The naturalist Marset at Dunstan Spire is in need of a research assistant. You have the honor of addressing Marset, realm-renowned naturalist and esteemed authoress of the new Eosian Geographic, the single most comprehensive collection of knowledge our realm has ever seen, or ever will see. You've not heard of the Geographic? Why, of course you haven't. It hasn't been published yet. And it never will be if my assistants keep dawdling around instead of doing their jobs. So up to it. What? Of course I'm talking to you. Do you see anyone else here? Yeah, Hobriel. Yeah, Hobriel. Now, for the 70,000th time, 5 toadstool caps, and be quick with them. Hey, it's a trees. Even I. Rustbant, said you. Thank the 12. I'd just about given up hope that anyone would answer our call. Tell me, did you perhaps notice that gaping hole in the ground on your way here? Sure did. Aye, 'twould be hard to miss it. One of the many remnants of Dalmud's fury. The scaffolding you see is a solution we worked up with our friends from the Carpenters Guild, but even the sturdiest wood is at the mercy of the elements. It's going. We just hit 34 and still avoiding MSQ through the ways of side quests. Just trying to clean them up. But I did actually just make some gloves, which I think you're already I think all your crafting stuff is already past using them, so I can always just sell them. But I was thinking about starting to make some more gear for the other classes and all that. The rains have fallen hard of late, and I fear that there still might be some soggy planks left untended. Please see to them, as well as to any pests who have come to feast on the wood. Yeah, sure. You happy the week's finally over? Yeah, but considering I have gloves just from some of the other crafting classes that are already better than the ones that I just made, and all of yours are of a level that could wear them, I think you're already gonna be wearing the gloves that are better. um, yeah, everything went fine more or less. Got a decent amount of fun stuff done, like streaming a lot of Final Fantasy. Oh, a shroud hair. That's no hair. That's a slug, if I've ever seen one. There. As well as some art that I have sent your way. And that's mostly it. I caught up a little bit on some Critical Role, but not too much. Really just I finished up watching the final episode of the Circle of the Crimson Mirror for Candela Obscura. A relaxing week indeed. You have my thanks, adventurer. A shroud, eh? I see. I ask you only this, friend. Should you have occasion to meet Marcette, speak nothing of this to her. I've already met them. She is a researcher of sorts, unusual creatures being her specialty. Were she to catch wind of shroud hairs lurking beneath, she would rip up every last plank till we had nowhere to stand upon. The woman treats us as if the wood dwellers were her personal laboratory assistants. I will stand for this no more. I keep my distance from her, and would suggest you do the same. Yeah, I've already been roped in to one of her tasks. Alrighty. Alright, so we're looking for... I'm sorry, why... What's going on with that? Oh, with your companion. Ah, right. Then allow me. Hey. What do I want here? Nope. Nope. What is the thing that I'm looking for? It's, companion. Skills. Appearance. I can't give you a, specific thing right now, huh? Oh well. For now, just go ahead and get armored up here. There you go. Alright, you Darnka. Attack. Attack. There we go. Whoop. Ordering your chocobo. Once summoned to battle, your chocobo will remain with you for 30 minutes, Earth time, or until he suffers injuries grievous enough to make him flee. To give your companion orders, use the commands located under Orders in the Actions and Traits interface. Ah, I see. To order your chocobo to auto-attack, simply select Free Stance. You can dismiss your companion at any time by selecting the command Withdraw. Use another bunch of Geishel Greens to summon your steed again. Yep. Okay. Yep. You got that one, Yutarnka. There we go. Companion skills. Well, we've got Yutarnka out. Let's go ahead and finish up this quest. Don't worry, I'll take this one off of you. Okay. You having fun there? I'm gonna attack this one. Oh no, those are fate ones? I'm not worried about fate ones. Companion skills. As your chocobo's rank increases, you will earn skill points. These points can be used to acquire new companion-specific actions and traits. There are 3 different skill trees you can choose for your chocobo: Defender, Attacker, and Healer. When your chocobo acquires his first skill from any of these trees, he will also learn the tree's stance. Activating the Defender stance will turn your chocobo into a defensive-minded stalwart. The Attacker stance will transform your chocobo into an offensive force. And finally, the Healer stance will have your chocobo focusing on restoring your HP rather than participating in battle. How you choose to use your chocobo's skill points is entirely up to you, but remember, once an action or trait has been purchased, that purchase cannot be undone. Think about how you wish to use your chocobo in battle, and choose its path and progression wisely. Yep. I have targeted myself by accident. Right. Poisoned. That's my line. There. Let's keep that going. I do intend to have Yutarnka as a tank, so I'll have them learning defender abilities. But I just want to get through this side quest and such. Alright. Let's see here. I should put the companion thing. Where is it? Where is it? Companion. Did I miss it? Must have missed it. Character gears, portraits, inventory, or yeah, chocobo saddlebag maps, action modes, change. Okay, emails, fellowship, Is there really not? You can't assign that? Companions, there it is. It's so far down. Control G. There you go. And then we go to skills. Orders Chocobo to deliver an attack with a potency of 150. Orders Chocobo to grant regen to target. Yeah, just do Choco Drop. Which also has increased enmity. Yeah. Excellent. Okay. My set. Have you brought me 5 toadstool caps? Each moment you dally deprives the realms of my prodigious knowledge. Yeah, here you go. The underside of this colorful fungor cap is packed with scores of gills, each containing innumerable spores. Gross. Yes, hand it over now. But of course, it is just as I theorized. The spore density of these toadstools is exponentially greater than that of samples taken from before the calamity. Clearly, they have evolved as such in order to adapt to an increasingly harsh environment. And with this, another entry to the new Eorzean geographic is complete. Who were you again? Gee, thanks, Marset. Shocking discoveries. Marset would put you to work again, whether you like it or not. Research Assistant 6. Yes, I am speaking to you, Research Assistant 6. That is the title I have deigned to bestow upon you after your humble contribution to my last scientific breakthrough. Mind you, now that you are officially my slave, research assistant, there will be no slacking off. I require a live lightning spark. Here is a jar. Now hurry, I haven't all day. Just came right out and said it, huh? You said the quiet part out loud, huh? Alright. I don't know that we'll be able to capture that one, since I'm having to focus on this toadstool. Oh yeah, that one's dead for sure. Okay. Now, let's try and go find one that isn't going to have a toadstool attract over. There we go. Okay. Use key item quickly. Oh, the stupid toadstool. There. Alright. Alright, once more, let's try that again. Bring you way over here. There. Now wait. Damn it. This is not great for what we're trying to do here, Yudanka. I appreciate it. But maybe slow down. Ooh. Cooked mushrooms does sound great. Alright, there. I'll let Yudanka do all the work. I'll just stand here with a thick glass jar. Waiting for the time to strike. Right now. There we go. Okay. Let you heal up. And then we'll go after this one. There you go. Oh, I only needed the one, huh? I don't know why I was so used to having multiples that I had to defeat. Alright. There's a giant mosquito really trying to get inside through the window. What it doesn't understand is there's like a quarter-inch pane of glass between it and the inside. The mere fact that you dare to interrupt me means that you must have the live lightning spark I require. Well, hand it over then. Yeah, sure, here you go. If one can consider a drifting semi-sentient mass of elementally charged ethereal matter alive, here you go. Oh, aren't you cute, little one? And just think of all the fun I can have with you. The next assistant who dares shirk his duties is in for quite a shock. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, toadstools. If my theories are correct, sending a shock through the toadstools will trigger a sense of danger, causing them to reproduce with unheard-of speed. Truly, my genius knows no bounds. To think of the discoveries I could make if I had but a single competent assistant. You! Assistant 7. Was it 4? Oh, whoever you are, begone from my sight and let me concentrate for once. Stop it. Ooh, a fluorite ring, huh? That might actually be worth having. Level 30 and below. Oh yeah, that ring's doing nothing for me anymore. Outside of being a +3 to everything. Oh, and that one's a +1 to a bunch of stuff? Oh yeah, I need that fluorite ring. For sure. Doing the dirty work. Marcette would keep your nose to the grindstone. Research Assistant 873. You're late. I am conducting an experiment of the utmost importance to determine the source of the distinctive stink of a stroper's breath, and require one freshly extracted stroper stomach. The stench is said to be strong enough to knock out a man, so I shall provide you with a bottle of Marcette's Breath Begone. I know not what you've been eating lately, but you may want to take a dose of it yourself. Oh, and do try not to get killed, will you? The funeral rites for incompetent assistants are eating away at an inordinate share of my research budget these days. I don't know why I'm doing this work for her. Hobrio! And you give the other types of rings. In too deep. Hobrio is suffering at the hands of the taskmaster Marcette. Yeah, I imagine. I swear to you, that woman is a fiend, a monster, a greater danger to this realm than all the beast tribes put together, in fact, and then some. Why, I speak of Marcette, of course. You know, this woman stood right before me. No sooner did I return with the 300 hornet stinkers, she requested that she sends me off to conduct a water survey at Hope Speed Pond. In my condition, I'd like to fall in face first and drown. Oh, friend, I'm too young to die. Please say you'll help me. You must. Sure. Alright. First off, let's continue over this way. Ooh, Hawk Manor, right. Alright. So these ones. Yeah. A Halatus dropper. Alright. So we're supposed to use that nauseating blend of seemingly do I use it now? Hey, I do use it now. Excellent. Ooh. Well, that was also very unkind of me to put that onto them. Whoops. Yeah. Oh. I just apologize for that. Just putting bad things onto them. Whoa. What? What? Where are you having me head? Also, time to eat more food. That's crazy. I've already been going for 2 hours. Doesn't feel like it. And that's the important thing. Oh, there's a normal stropper. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't have a stun to stop that. Alright. Let's go ahead and take care of whatever this is. Oh, water samples. Gotcha. You're gonna be a problem, huh? Whoop. Excellent. Haha! Ooh, a marble vine. Ooh, it noticed me. That's fine. That's what I wanted. Excellent. There. Have you gotten a new ability yet? Oh, you have. 2 of them even. Increases companion strength by 5%. Yep. Go ahead and... Oh, I have to use 2 for that? Oh, it's for whatever length along it is. It requires that many. Yeah, sure. There you go. Strength plus 5%. And then your HP will go up. Then you'll get a new attack. Then your accuracy will go up. Oh boy. Your critical hit. Reduced damage taken. More strength. More HP. And then 1 more attack. How do you still have so much time? Did that just refresh when I gave you a new skill? Huh. Interesting. Okay. That one is down there. So let's go over yonder. It noticed me. Run away. That giant halistropper. Stroper. Halitostroper. Because halitosis. Halitostroper. I've done both. I don't want to research. I don't want to be research assistant 7, 12, or 43. I just want to go home. Praise the gods. You're back. Were you able to complete the survey? Sure was. Here's some cloudy water gathered from Hope Seed's pond. 1, 2, 3 samples from Hope Seed Pond. I cannot thank you enough. Though I cannot help to but ponder what other backbreaking tasks might be in my future. Pluck the wisdom teeth of a gubu? Procure a leaf from a tree ant's head? The gods only know. Grandfather? Grandmother? Can you hear me up there? Your dear grandson shall be joining you all too soon. Strength doesn't help me. Skill speed does, but no. What is this? Dexterity +1 is the only thing that's really helping me, and then vitality +1, because vitality is hit points. Yeah. And then all the other ones aren't helping me whatsoever, because those are magic and then melee. Affects physical damage dealt by gladiators, marauders, pugilists, lancers, conjurers, thaumaturges, arcanists, dark knights, samurais, reapers, gunbreakers, red mages, astrologers, sages, and blue mages' harms. What the fuck? And then ranged damage and damage dealt by rogues' arms. So yeah, so that one's giving me +3 of all the goodies. So really the only thing that I would get as a bonus from swapping to this ring would be skill speed, which wouldn't be a terrible thing to have. Go higher. But, yeah. Yeah, sure, I'll take the Sunstone ring. And then from you, I will take the Fluorite ring, thank you. Assistant, whatever your number was, I haven't all week. You'd best have the stroper stomach I requested, or I do believe I shall use your own innards as a substitute. Yeah, good luck with that. The source of the stroper's bad breath can be found within this putrid stomach. Yes, yes, just hand it over, will you? And the dissection reveals exactly as I surmised. With the proliferation of poisonous toadstools in the years since the calamity, the stroper's diet has undergone a dramatic change. The reaction of the toadstools with the stroper's stomach acids results in the noxious gases emitted from the mouth of the feral beast. And with the groundbreaking discovery, I believe I owe my prodigious mind a well-deserved respite. You, on the other hand, Research Assistant 6, have earned nothing of the sort. Get out there and hone your skills, that you might actually make yourself half useful the next time I call upon you. Uh-huh. Dexterity, vitality, and critical hit rate. Excellent. Go ahead and equip both of those rings. Really? The brand new ring is still better than the Sunstone ring? What, just because it has the defense? I'd rather have the skill speed up a little bit. Affects the casting and recast timers, as well as damage over time potency for weapon skills and auto attacks. The higher the value, the shorter the timers, higher the potency. Yeah. Although, yeah, that one does have Dex +3. I guess I'll just stick with the recommended gear. Whatever. We can always sell that. Alright. Now we head down. Whoop. Now, if I choose to ride you, does that cancel out having you in my party? We shall find out. But I need to go that way for the yokai event quest. Just to get it out of the way, so that way the next time it comes around, I can just pull the items out. Assuming that that's how that works. We shall see. Is that what this person's here to do? Mayhaps. Ancient stone vessel. Ah, you're also looking at the ancient stone vessel. So are you. We're all here for this event. A gentle breeze rustles the leaves of the Gridanian tree as the antiquated stone vessel sits unmoving underneath. Nevertheless, you cannot help but feel a shiver up your spine. Open? Yeah, sure. I'll just pat my hands around it to see if I can find an open button. Oh! A tiny sphere! I've seen that as a mount! Oh! Ugh. It was a flashbang! Ah! A ghost! Ah, you have freed me! Much appreciated indeed! But where are my manners? Whisper at your service. I am a yokai, a supernatural being! I know! You were wondering why I was in that spooky stone capsule. I was floating along, taking in the scenery, when night fell and I lost sight of the path. I wandered until I came across a small boy and asked him how to return to Bent Branch. But that self-righteous horned child declared me an unnatural presence in the forest and locked me away. Oh, I was so horribly trapped. Why would he do such a thing to an innocent visitor of his lands? I never said I was an evil supernatural being. I was defenseless, I tell you. Utterly defenseless, unwary. Vulnerable. Well, I can bring it back. Anyway, I happen to come from a tribe of yokai who know how to reward their liberators properly, and therefore I have a gift to bestow upon you, my new corporeal friend. Here. Thanks. That impressive device is called a yokai watch. It will allow you to encounter other supernatural beings like myself. With that on your wrist, the mundane will become magnificent. Oh, the unbelievable things you'll see with that watch. If it weren't broken. Now, do not think I would give my savior a watch entirely beyond repair. It's just that I had not found someone worthy enough for a long time. My friend had been meaning to take a look at it, but, actually, they're the one that sent me here to... Yes, that's him, all right. He sent you to rescue me? Splendid! So he was waiting for me at the Gold Saucer, was he? Had I not gotten lost and put me in my precarious position, I surely would have set off for the desert at once. Let us depart without delay. If you give the watch to him when we arrive, I am sure he will repair it for you. And then it will allow you to encounter unbelievable beings like myself. Okay. And thus The yokai hunting begins. Well, back to Bent Branch. Oh, I see you, hon. I see you. Doing some level 90 stuff. I hope it's going well. Must have been a ghost logged into your account. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yokai, in fact. Alrighty. Hello, Lukalot. So you have successfully negotiated your first few battles with your chocobo? Oh, well done. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it not supremely reassuring, fighting with your feathered companion? Your chocobo can make up your shortcomings, or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Through some experimentation, you will come to find the approach that serves you best. Ah, before I forget, I have one last parting gift. A saddlebag for your chocobo. Carrying Geisel greens about can be quite cumbersome, after all, and there should be sufficient room in your personal belongings should the need arise. I pray it serves you well on your travels. You can now access your Chocobo saddlebag. This supplementary storage window can be accessed by selecting Chocobo saddlebag located under character in the main menu. Excellent. Thank you. Oh. Bird in hand. Must own an apartment or an estate or be sharing an estate in your own homeworld. Dang. Chocobo saddlebag. The saddlebag for your chocobo is now available. The spacious sack can be used as a supplement to your normal storage, with features allowing for the simple transfer of items between the saddlebag and your personal and retainer inventories. Your chocobo companion does not need to be summoned to access the saddlebag. However, it cannot be opened while in an instance dungeon, so be sure to move items required on raids to your normal inventory before commencing the duty. Excellent. Thank you. That is a tremendous help. Because that means I can store so many crafting supplies on my chocobo. Okay. So that is Central Shroud done. Let's head down to South Shroud, such that we may potentially get a dungeon. That's a big marmot. The White Joker. So, what does that ghost that's logged into your account happen to be up to? Just out of curiosity. Haunting people. Ooh. Spooky. Does it happen to be reading any mail that is acquired? Mail, huh? Mail. Weird. Why would a ghost have mail? Alright, I have so many quests here in the South Shroud to deal with. Whoop. Forgot about that. Well, let's start with the one that we obtained from away from here. While the world flashes in its thunderstormy way. Hello, Wood Whaler Expeditionary. I'm sorry, but I must insist that you... Oh, an adventurer, and a rather seasoned-looking one besides. On the off chance that you're not simply here to gawp, perhaps you can lend us a hand? You see, despite the fervent protestations of those Duskwights over there, we cannot permit civilians within the ruins at this time. Capable men and women like you, on the other hand, are more than welcome. That is, if you've got the stones for it. Pray seek out the others stationed at Quarry Mill. They can apprise you of the details. Sure. Hey, Roland, you're a little close to the edge there. Ooh, Glamour Dispeller. And some cotton dress shoes. Wow. Or potions of things. Potion of Dexterity plus 16%. Ooh, weak concoction. Plus 16% is, I mean, sure, it's a little weak, but that's pretty good. Potsherds for posterity. Rolandai seeks a helping hand in his examination of Isom Har. Ah, you are an adventurer, are you not? Tell me, have you any experience in the field of relic hunting? I am currently attempting to catalogue all of the artifacts in this area, you see, but I'm finding the task rather more time-consuming than I had initially anticipated. Such a shame that fate failed. Blech. I am all but convinced that we stand in what was once Gilmora's residential district. Alas, I have yet to recover a sufficiency of domestic objects to confirm my theory. Should you happen upon any such items while wandering the area, I would be most grateful if you'd bring them to me. Well, much appreciated that the ghost won't be haunting me. I thought the ghost could use a little something. Find all these muddy potsherds. And this trap won't see me. I dodged that sea volley. Haha! You can't stop me, you stinky plant. I thought it just tripped and killed itself for a second there. Alright. Enough of this. There. Someone's running around on a gorilla. Oh! They just dove straight in. And now they're down there. Stuck. Whoop! They're not stuck. Their gorilla can fly. It's 7 of 8. Where's the one that I'm missing? Right around here. Hip. Hip. Hip it. Hip. Whoop. Nope. Where, oh where? This pot should relic be. Oh, whoops, Oh yeah, it is Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. I totally forgot that that started today. It'll be my first one to properly celebrate. I mean, you know, Ah, there it is. It's different when you are a flat-out member. Instead of just someone that supports it. Back so soon? Are you quite certain you exercise the appropriate amount of care and delicacy in your search? These artifacts are hundreds of years. Never mind. Show me what you found. Yeah, these pieces of pottery dating back to an age when the city-state of Gelmora prospered. Boop. Wanavas. Wanava. Yes, these are most certainly examples of Gelmoran tableware. And judging by the shape and the ornamentation, they appear to be cups of the kind used once to serve herbal infusions. Or possibly vegetable broth. And perfect! My work here is far from done, but this discovery brings me one tantalizing step closer to realizing my dream. The restoration of these ruins, and their re-establishment as a settlement for the Duskwhite Ellison. Gridanians have long perceived my people as outcasts and brigands. Yet if we Duskwites can return a measure of prosperity to this fallen city, we would no longer need to resort to common theft or banditry in order to make ends meet. Imagine it. We wouldn't have to be subject to racism. But I am rambling. Thank you for your help. Gosh dang racism. Gosh dang darn racism. We hate it. Ooh. Those are some snazzy little boots. You know what? I think I will actually have those. Even though I can probably make them. Or some variation of them. We hate it with a burning passion. Not the boots, though. The boots are fine. Yuen! Chigor larva. It's a little bug! This tiny Vilekin takes the blood pact with his master very seriously. Or her. Or Zir. Or there. Or all the other pronouns. Occupational hazards. Yuen wants you to check on the researchers surveying the ruins at Isamhar. Funny, I was just over there. They're fine. Give me bug. Hell, friend. Would you fancy a flagon of ale? Or perhaps... an adventurer. I can scarce believe my fortune. I was just looking for someone who might assist me in checking on the welfare of a couple of regulars. To be precise, I am looking for an expedition team poking around in the ruins of Isamhar, due south of here. They usually turn up at the Druthers every few days, covered in dust and hungering for a hot meal, but they've not been for nigh on a week. Could well be that they're simply occupied with scholarly business, but they'd be running low on supplies by now, and that concerns me. Please, pay them a visit at the ruins and see if aught's amiss. You're looking for one by the name of Iriel, by the way. I forget the other one's name. I see. I see. Hello, Iana. Lucky me. I mean, hey, you probably already have it. Ooh, woad blue dye. The trees have eyes. Iana seeks an adventurer to gather the offerings necessary for a local custom. Yeah, sure. This tavern is sheltered by the shroud, imparting a sense of peace and tranquility to all within. It's for this reason, as much as Buscaron's ale and yarns of adventure that wayfarers from across the realm find respite at these tables. But the protection of the forest is not to be taken for granted. No, we must respect and honor the trees. Only in doing so will they do the same for us. And so I would ask you to perform a simple task. You are to make an offering to one of the forest's fallen guardians. Not far from here lie the withered remains of a treant who perished protecting the forest it so loved. Obtain the umbels of 4 antelope does and 2 freshly plucked kedtrap petals, then place them before the treant. After the offering has been made, kneel and bow your head in deference. I can promise you that when you arise, you will do so with a newfound understanding of the significance of my words. Sure. And Ophelio. Oh, wow, someone came in here and just rocked that fate. Stash Saboteur. Ophelio at the Buscaron's druthers seeks an adventurer's aid in dashing a Kikern-hatched plot. Been taking my advice and putting your skills to work at the druthers, have you? Now that's what I like to see from a strapping young person. Well, tighten your bootstraps, because I've got another job for you. Was down in a pint of Buscaron's finest the other day when I heard that the Kikern are hoarding stashes of poison around these parts. I can't say for sure what they're up to, but it can't be nothing good. Let's say you take these fire pots here and go and blow up the whole bleeding lot. Excuse me? Using items on areas. Some key items are used on areas rather than single targets. First, click on the item icon displayed in the duty list. Upon selecting the item, a glowing radius... Not that way. A glowing radius will appear on the ground that can be moved freely with the mouse to the desired position before executing. They over here? Oh no, they did want me to go up there. Ah! I knew the correct way I was going. So Wind Sprite is also attacking me. There we go. Ooh, 2 wind crystals instead of shards. Excellent. You shall die now, Kedtrap. I place my dots on all of you. And my chocobo is hungry. Alright, I have my Kedtrap petals. I need some antelope dough thingamabobs. Okay. Yutarnka will finish that off. There we go. Just put my dots on and then I can move on to the next one. Yutarnka will take care of the rest. Go on, Yutarnka, you got this. Ah, nice. Well, that's unpleasant. That you have also made yourself aware to this. We'll just have to fight you. And slowly it goes. Hey! It finally took aggro. And down they go. Whoop. Okay. Hmm. Oh, Ariel. Yes, may I help you with something? Ah, Yuen was concerned for our well-being. How positively sweet of her. But as you can see, we are both quite hale and decidedly not deceased. What? You mother me own clone? Except you don't have a mole. We did, however, encounter certain practical difficulties when a veritable legion of Chigos burst forth from the depths of the pit. Your timing is impeccable, as we have only just succeeded in clambering out. In fact, since you are here, perhaps you might prevent a similar situation by slaughtering a number of the pests, say 5 or so. That should be sufficient to frighten the rest of the brood back to the shadows below. Oh, you Darnka's done fighting with me. I don't have enough badges. I don't have enough Geisel Green badges. Alright. A strange shadow. Whatever could it be? Could it be bugs? It sure were. So many bugs. One big bug. Even bigger Chigo. That's great. I'm sure the second two also said, like, bigger Chigoi. My, that was marvelous work, adventurer. Many thanks. Perhaps now we might return to our research in relative peace? Oh, the ruins you can see down there are part of the ancient subterranean city known as Gilmora. For Duskwitellers such as ourselves, it represents a valuable and unexpected opportunity to learn more about the settlement where our ancestors once dwelled. Yet, as fascinating as these ruins are, I do believe I have had my fill of the inside of that hole for the time being. At any rate, you can assure Yuen that the two of us, particularly my brother, are quite well, and will soon be along to partake at Buscaron's finest meat and mead. I see. Yikes. Yikes. Because she only remembered your name. So, yikes. Although maybe that's why. Specifically, the brother. Just so she can remember his name. Thank you, friend. Buscaron might come off as rough-hewn to strangers, but I tell you, he'd be right devastated were anything to happen to one of his regulars. What's that? Ariel assures me that her brother is in fine fettle as well? Why, I have not the slightest idea of whom she speaks, nor why that would concern me. Uh-huh. Yee. Yikes. Oh yeah, there's those gloves. Yeah, control plus 11. But I think the smithing gloves that there's a control. Nope. Alt. Alt C. Where are they? Yeah, amateur smithing gloves, yeah, plus 12. So just shy of being better. That's fine. Okay. Now, go ahead and head up this way. Doodaloo. Such that I can bomb some keykerns, I guess, is the task I have set before me. It would be even easier if I could get out of Buscaron's druthers. There we go. Doodaloo. There we go. Wow, a new archer. You got this. Anyways, inventory key items. Fire pot. Use. Here. Oh, and I even get to do this without any of them doing anything to me? Excellent. Actually, what am I doing? Oh no, I do have to do it that way. Whatever. Just don't hit the keycurn. There we go. I'm sure on the third one of them will pop out or something. There we go. Excellent. Ah, I accidentally put in a Y. Gotta cheer on the new archers. Alrighty. That was very weird for me to activate my chocobo because someone just went into a game on Steam, so I was blindly just finding it. Alrighty. Alright, Affilio. Poison stashes are no more, you say? Good. Your next point will be on me. Were it my druthers, I'd grab those kickarn one by one and string them up by their ratty ears. But old man Buscaron won't have none of that. Says each battle we forego now saves us one down the road, and to tell you the truth, I'm starting to come around to his eyes. Well, that's good. Do 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 do. All right. Okay. East we go. My dang old meals are wearing off faster than I can make use of them. That's fine. That's why I got plenty of them. I made like 40 of them, so. I also have this side quest over here. Right there's the fallen treant. You're not going to give me any trouble. Alright. Let's go ahead and put these antelope unduals. And then these kid trap pedals. And Neil. Oh, what is it? Because I know pay respects is a thing. Oh, it's just respect. Gotcha. Okay. Also, step dance. When did I get it back? When I was born. I hate myself. Jahantel, please, let me be a bard, please, please. No, it's just a dumb joke that I made, that I set myself up for, without realizing it was one of I said it and then realized that I could pounce on it, so I pounced. No, not the ghost. No. I don't want to anger the ghost. You have placed the offerings I asked. I thank you. The treant you have honored was not always withered thus. Unable to bear the changes racking the forest in the wake of the calamity, it had lost all trace of vibrant life, wasting away into its current haggard appearance. You adventurers may see treants as little more than overgrown adversaries, but many of us local folk revere these creatures as guardians of the woods. It is nature's way that we tend to those who once tended to us. Should we forsake our protectors now, then we ourselves will be forsaken when their protection is needed once more. Agreed. Must pay respects. Utonka, we ride! That's a great little emote, too. Alrighty. There's a lot of people gathered around this Wood Whaler Expeditionary Captain. Well met, adventurer. I take it you have come to learn more of the recent happenings at Isam. The site is of interest owing to the Gelmoran ruins. Gelmora being an underground city which predates Gridania, in case you were unaware. Any road, a few days passed, we received reports from several anthropogeographers that a magical gateway of some sort had appeared in the ruins, and that all manner of creatures were coming and going through it. My men and I were among the first to examine it, and, well, it's hard to explain. We crossed the threshold into a set of corridors we'd never seen before, and then suddenly, each and every one of us was filled with an inexplicable sense of dread. It was all I could do to take even a single step. According to Aona Kotor, who accompanied us, the ruins are warded with powerful magics that sap the spirits and aether of all who enter, rendering them easy prey for the creatures within. Thankfully, he managed to devise a solution: aetherpool arms and armor, which safeguard and channel the wielders' energies, that they might withstand the ruins' magics. Unfortunately, it does little to prevent us from losing our way. Though it beggars belief, every time we have dared to venture into the ruins, we have found the path to be changed. We suspect this, too, may be the work of an unfathomably powerful mage. Needless to say, something strange is afoot, and traditional tactics are not like to suffice. Even experienced adventurers will need to proceed with caution. In any event, if you believe you have what it takes to brave the ruins and discover what secrets lie in its deepest depths, you need but say the word. The house that death built. Now, is this that, randomly generated thing? Randomly generated dungeon with rewards. Yeah, Palace of the Dead. Yep. You now have access to the Palace of the Dead. You may enter solo or in a party of up to 4 players. When speaking with the Woodwhaler Expeditionary Captain, you will be given the option to enter with either a fixed party or a matched party via the matching system. Players will start at level 1 regardless of their current class or job level. Furthermore, only Aetherpool arms and Aetherpool armor may be used when inside the Palace of the Dead. For each floor of the Palace of the Dead is randomly generated, including the placement of enemies, treasure coffers, and traps. Further details can be had by speaking with the Woodwhaler Expeditionary Captain. Yep. I remember when they introduced that. That was somewhere in Stormblood, I want to say, they added that. Or like just before it. Balan. Savage Snares. Balan of the Woodwhalers at Quarry Mill seeks an adventurer to help him settle the score with some poachers. Greetings, adventurer. Perhaps you have heard, but these forests have fallen prey to a band of poachers. The little ground with dastardly snares, caring not a whit for the innocents. Small animals and travelers alike, caught in their vile clutches. I am forbidden to leave my post, but perhaps you could scout the area and see to any ghastly steel maws that you encounter. Be careful. The poachers themselves may be lying in ambush awaiting their prey. Okay. We got a slew of side quests over here. Daedra. An apple a day gives you apple juice or an apple tart. I'll take apple tarts. Sure. Daedra of Quarry Mill would invite you to live a farmer's life for a day. Welcome, friend. Many of your kind come to Quarry Mill seeking a respite from the hardships of adventuring. Might you care to put your troubles aside for a day and live the farmer's life? Old Fox in the orchards to the north has quite a harvest on his hands this year, and knowing him, He'd be much obliged for a helping hand. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Cuthbert! In grandfather's name, Cuthbert of Quarrymill would seek your aid in recovering a family heirloom. In the days before the calamity, my grandfather was village elder of Burberry. We tried, Golds be good, we tried, to reclaim his home, but to no avail. Passed away years later, he did. With his last breath, he spoke of a family heirloom, an axe passed down for generations. Now those red-belly whoresons use it to split wood, mocking us all the while. The 12 take me if I allow those bastards to besmirch grandfather's memory any longer. You'll bring it back for me, won't you? Yeah, I can do that. Wretched hive of villainy. Ooh. And I can get myself a potion of dexterity. And grape purple dye. Wow. Fossiltar seeks your aid in reclaiming a village from a band of outlaws. Mayhap you've heard the tales, but the place they call Red Belly Hive wasn't always a wretched nest of scum and villainy. In the old days, it was home to a hamlet called Bowbury, where higher and elders alike lived a life of peace. That was before the calamity came and all hells broke loose. Those red-belly horses moved in when the villagers fled, and they've had their run of the place ever since. It is our hope to win the village back, but the red bellies are no common outlaws. They read our every move from miles away. That's where you come in. What say you enter the wasp's nest and take the sting out of those bastards? Yeah, I can do that. Another! Up above! So many side quests in this area. So many. Whoa! A red yeti! Crazy. Wilfric. Forest Law. Wilfric of the Wood Whalers seeks an adventurer to root out poachers who have holed up in Quarrymill.
Bloody scofflaw! You'll not escape the Wood Whalers' justice! You, adventurer! One of those loathsome poachers has fled into the village and hides under our noses as we speak. You are to join the search effort at once. That's an order.
Yeah, sure. I got the time. Where'd they run off to? Must be up above or something. This person. Everyone waiting their turn for the Palace of the Dead there. Might the person I'm looking for be up top over here? Might it be Simi? Let's see here. There's someone in here. There's somewhere in here. Wherefore art thou, red belly? Aha! An escaped poacher! Surprise!
Don't hurt me, I beg of ye. I swear on my life, I had never meant to do no wrong. But what with me brother sick and starving, when they promised me the money for medicine, what else was I to do? Ye have me word. From this day forth, I'll earn my coin back I'll earn me coin by honest work, or not at all. You'll show me mercy just this once, won't you? The 12 bless you, gentle soul.
Alright, alright. Just this thrice. Oh yeah. I forgot. Or did I? I don't think I did forget. I did not. Doo-doo. Yeah. Look at the pupper on the railing. Roll over. Yeah.
The poacher escaped! Inexcusable. I should have known better than to entrust such a task to an adventurer. Those who defy the elemental's will must be served justice, or we all pay the price. You do well not to forget this.
Alright. Anyways. Let me see here. Let's take off Game Changer because that's the gold saucer. Don't want to do that yet. We are approaching ticket time though. We got all 4 of these are the ones we want to keep track of. Yeah, we can. Pup no longer can be hidden. There we go. Cover the Bobbery Axe. Play one of each type of red belly. Speak with Fox at the orchards and disarm iron leg traps. Alright. You, look out. You're going down. Don't you dare clemency. Excellent. Although I don't know, can a gladiator clemency? Or is that a paladin specific? Do I even remember the right thing? Don't you second wind. Alright. And then somewhere over yonder. There you are. Red belly sharp eye. Yeah. A battle for the ages.
You can't win. I have the higher ground.
Alrighty. Oh, yes, I did. And I even ran in here and stole this Bobbery Axe without anyone watching. No one saw a thing. Ow, I tripped. Ow. Oh, my foot. I stubbed my toe. Evil. They're making me feel like my head's in a hydraulic press. That don't feel too good. No, no karma. What are you talking about? Do 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 be do be do be do. And take a straight shot. Do do be do be do be do. And now the bites will have you. I need to go this way for the next one. Not even bothered. Well then. That's what I thought.
Can't even reach me. Not in time, anyways. It works even better when I put my weapon away before they're dead, because my idle stance is arms crossed. It's just challenging them like, yeah, go ahead. Try and kill me before you die. Just you try. Balan! You've done good work today, friend. Still, with the self-styled king of the curl claws running the operation, the poachers are not like to yield easily. No, we must be more vigilant than ever. Indeed. That we must. Alright, I forgot I need to, doodaloo. Up north here. Need to speak with Fox. Hello there, Fox.
It brings an adventurer to my humble orchards. You set your sights on sprite apples rather than beastkin today? Well, I for one am mighty grateful for that. These bones aren't fit for climbing as they used to be. I'd be much obliged if you could pick some apples for me. Oh, and you'll want to make sure no creepy crawlies are heading inside. Here, here.
Sure. Any creepy crawlies inside this apple? Nope. Creepy crawly apple? Nope. This one is, though. I can smell it. I knew it! Ha! I smelled you a mile away. And I smelled you a mom away. This one too. It's dirty. This one's clean though. Nothing in this apple. This one though? It's far too close to these people. There must be something rotten within. I knew it! Damn. It's a real shame I wasted my my luck on guessing which apples had pests and not on the jumbo cactbot.
Back so soon? Let's see what you've got in the basket of yours.
Got some sprite apples for you. A sister of the fairy apple developed by the Great Loam Growery to better withstand the elements while yielding larger harvests. Ooh.
I'll be. Just the sight of your harvest has me mouth watering. You've an eye for apple picking, my friend. I have a daughter just around your age. What say you settle down here and when you've had enough question for glory?
I will think about it. A bumper crop. The orchard keeper, Fox, seeks your aid in giving thanks for the harvest.
Friend, feast your eyes on this. Why, I have not been blessed with a harvest the likes of this in, well, as long as I can remember. All I've done is the picking. It's the guardians of the forest what brought me this bounty. I'd give thanks myself, but what with those poachers around,
I'm like to end up with an arrow through me head. Might you be kind enough to make an offering in my stead, and on your return, bring an apple to Castellane. He's been looking gaunt of late.
Yeah, I can do that.
Doodaloo.
Let me just go ahead and turn these in while I'm through here. Hey! Someone's got the transformer mount. Look at that. The transformer, the Gundam, the one mech Voltron, which is the exact antithesis of a Voltron.
Well, were you able to reclaim the axe from those bloody thieves?
Sure was. It's a great battle axe passed down through the generations until it finally fell to you, Cuthbert. I can tell, just by looking at it.
Just as grandfather always described it. You're a godsend, friend. Grandfather, I swear to you, the next time a red belly sees this axe, it'll be buried in his good-for-naught skull.
Oh boy.
You fought well for us today, friend. When Bulbury is reclaimed for our people, you can take pride in knowing that you struck a vital blow.
Okay. Oh. We have another one. From Adok. Ooh, a bird. Ooh. Ooh, another glamour dispeller. Excellent. Excelente. And a silver gorget, which I believe is better than the one I've got right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, big time. Big time upgrade. Big time. Big old big time. Giganto huge big time. Alright. The marvelous Montoy beam. Adok of Quarry Mill has a culinary crisis on her hands.
You couldn't have come at a better time. I have a crisis on my hands here. What manner of crisis, you ask? Do you see this bottle of Montoy sauce? It's empty, down to the last drop. Of course, it's a crisis. Why, if our guards find this supper wanting for flavor, they're like as not to turn their lances on me instead of their foes. Might you travel to the Montoy cellars and obtain some of the masher Eremont? Some from Masher Eremont to save a poor culinarian from this dire fate?
Yeah, sure. Where's the cellar? Ah, to the north. I see. Right by the entrance to the East Shroud. Ooh. A red chocobo. Speaking of, Yudharnka, we ride. We must pay more respects. Oh yeah. Every last good. We must pay more respects to the withered treant with these 2 sprite apples. Sprayed up into the air. And then it doesn't tell me to, but I will kneel. Doodaloo. Hey, conjurer. Castellane. What brings you to Cornmill, adventurer? Mayhap you heard that our pact with the elementals permits hunting in this area?
do not think that gives you leave to strip the forest bare.
Oh no, I just came to bring you an apple.
A sprite apple? My favorite. However did you know? From Fox, you say? The man is too kind. Why, each scrumptious bite brings me back to days of... forgive me, my friend.
Yeah, sure.
Toodaloo!
Do, 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 do. Up through Silent Arbor. Past all the antelope stags. Into the Muntoi cellar. Muntoi bean cellar. Ooh. For Eramont, I have need of beans.
Eric's exhausted her supply again, has she? Told the woman time and again to order in bulk. I did, but she never listens. Hold your chocobos, friend. The next batch will be ready afore long.
Well, thanks for the silver gorget in that time. Excellent, excellent. Masher for a day. We can get old goat steak, or a crumpet. I'll be taking the steak, I guess. Eramont of the Muntoi Cellars would put you to work as an apprentice masher.
Where's your Muntoi sauce, you say? Look, friend, Gridania wasn't built in a day. I'll tell you what, though, if you're so eager, how's about you help me put the finishing touches on my latest batch? You just might learn a thing or two in the process. Here on these shelves, I keep my stock of secret spices. What gives my Muntoi sauce its distinctive punch, you ask? A perilla leaf, a dried dragon pepper, and an ounce of shroud pepper. Just toss all the three in the guile vat, and Geoffrey will take care of the rest. When the sauce is done, you're free to take a bottle to Adok. Not that that's like to put an end to her whining.
Okay. Grab a dragon pepper. Let me just pat this shelf down a little bit for it. A shroud pepper. Don't mind me. Just going to pat the air around these peppers. Make sure they are, in fact, shroud peppers. They are. Look at that. Let me grab that and be on my way. Where's the other one? What? Why am I blind? Is it over here? Ah, outside. There we go. Yes, I should have zoomed in a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Forgot you can do that. The Muntoi guile fat. A perilla leaf, shroud pepper, and dried dragon pepper. A strong-smelling herb used in salads, fish dishes, or to flavor distilled liquors. An aromatic spice native to the Black Shroud used to liven up bland dishes. And one of the secret ingredients used when brewing Muntoi sauce. Wolf, Wolf, get out of there! You're not going into the sauce, no! Geoffrey. You good to go? Oh, hello there. Apprenticing at the cellars for the day? Very well then. One perilla leaf, one dried dragon pepper, and an ounce of shroud pepper, and... Elmont's done it again. As thanks for your help, this bottle is on the house. Oh, excellent. And away I go. Doodaloo. An airman! No! Ah! And it's taken someone hostage and put it atop their head. Ah! You got this. Where am I going? I'm so far off track. Here we go. We're right here. I need to zoom that map back out. There we go. Hey, Doc. Here you are.
You're back? Oh, do tell me you brought the Montoy sauce. I swear to you, I just overheard the word whale talking about tossing me into the cauldron.
A flavorful liquid made from salt and fermented Montoy beans. Here you are.
Ah, the distinctive mouth-watering aroma of Montoy beans topped off with Aramont's special blend of secret spices, no doubt. He has done it again. I thank you, friend. And I say you prevented a mutiny today.
Thanks for the steak. Okay. That takes care of the South Shroud. On to the east. How's my ghost friend doing? Offline again, I see. The ghost has stopped haunting my friend. Perhaps he got a little tired. Ah, the ghost completed its duty. Alright, let's see here. Okay, we don't have too many out here right now. Just like 3, 2. Which, of course, will translate into more than that, but to start with, not too many. Florimond! Ooh. Echo drops. This alchemically crafted restorative instantly cures most instances of silence. Okay. Or bronze pieces. The replacement color. Florimond seeks a capable adventurer to cull vermin in his stead.
You have the look of one who has seen more than his fair share of danger. I am Florimond, a sentry of Jocelyn's spire. Though you would be forgiven to imagine me a sentry of this hut, so seldom have I left it in recent days. I sustained an injury, you see, and have been out of commission for some time. Anyway, my woodwhaler comrades are about to commence a culling operation in the bramble patch, and the thought of them marching into the jaws of danger while I languish here like a coddled babe is frankly too much to bear. I realize this is sudden, but might I trouble you to take part in the operation in my stead? Would you, if you would do me this favor, seek out Captain Aniud of Jocelyn's Spire. He will tell you all you need to know.
Yeah, sure. And while I'm at it, I will seek whatever additional side quest it's up there. I have no idea what I just heard. Anyways, doodaloo. Oh, there we go. Ah, there you are. Pyral not. Pyral no. Swinophobia. Pyral no. A century at Jocelyn's Spire would delegate some of his duties to an eager adventurer.
Those frightful snouts, tusks like onto spears, and the squealing, that dreadful squealing, a death hymn that haunts my dreams each night. Why, oh why, did I ever leave home to come here? Hail, adventurer, your sharp-eyed mean tells me you're keen to prove yourself, and to your good fortune, I've a menial task ideal for one of your fair to middling abilities.
Excuse me?
Wild boars plague the bramble patch, and it's about time that someone called the herd. Hop to it now.
Uh-huh. I'm as likely to send you to do so.
What brings you here, adventurer? Floraman's replacement, you say? And you are aware of the risks? Aye. Well, you do seem a capable sort. Floraman's task was to be the slaying of 6 black bats in the bramble patch. I take it you will now see to this? Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, can do. Anything harsh down below me? No? Excellent. Ow. Alright. You bats and boars. You stand no chance against me. There we go. All the bats shall fall unto me. These wild boars stand no chance. All shall fall to the bites of my arrows. Excellent. Beautiful. 2 for 2. Oh, and I'm not done with Aniud, huh? Alrighty then. Okay. Whoop. Oh, we can at least turn this in. To this coward.
But please, you have my vow. I shall wear boarskin armor no more. I will starve before I partake in the tiniest morsel of salted pork. Just make them go away. Oh, what? The swine plague at the bramble patch no more? Oh, thank you, friend. To speak the truth of it, I have been plagued by a dreadful phobia of those tusked monstrosities in recent weeks. But I realize this will not do. Jocelyn Spire overlooks a hub of trade and military activity, and to shirk my duties would be a dishonor to the hero whose name the Spire bears. You have instilled no small measure of courage in me today, friend, and for this I am grateful.
Thanks for the high potions. Another? For more stakes? Ooh, critical hit. Ooh. And a glamour prism. Stand in sentry. Pyrono needs capable volunteers to patrol the Gridanian frontier.
You look to be made of sterner stuff than the average adventurer. How would you fancy doing your bit to preserve the peace? We patrol the area night and day, but a recent skirmish put a dozen of my best men in the infirmary, and we're sorely short-handed as a result. I'd be grateful if you could help fill in for the wounded. Now, there are 3 strategic positions on our patrol route, each marked by a twin adder standard. What you need to do is go to the 3 locations in turn and hold your ground for a while. Nothing to it, see?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So you've seen the black bats. We couldn't have asked for a better substitute. You have my gratitude. Now, at the risk of seeming brazen, I would ask you a favor of mine own. Might you bear a message to Florimond for me? The lad is being overly hard on himself for his absence. Tell him that his fretting availed no one, he himself least of all. He serves the wood-whalers best by getting back on his feet with all swiftness, and that requires peace of mind.
Fair enough. And now we sneak in through this window. Oh, yeah. I remember hanging out here in days of in days past. Oh, especially as a Mikote, because they have that little perch sit. I would just sit here like a gargoyle. Oh. Alright. You. Stop it.
A message from Captain Anya? I see. The captain speaks true. I must say, a great weight has been lifted from my shoulders. As bade, I shall focus all my energies on recovery, the sooner to resume my duties. My thanks again, friend.
No sweat. Ooh, all right. The wolf has had its time. Time to bring something else out. Hey, it's a bug. Well, let's just, stand watch over this standard. Oh! A lemur! Get out of here! Be gone! Ooh, 2 animal hides. Excellent. I need those for leather making. Oh, I didn't get any. Alright, where's this other standard? Ah, there you are. Alright, make sure nothing bad happens here. Just keeping an eye out and all that, and... But what is that? Oh, a buzzard! Vulture! Same thing! Begone, foul creature! Excellent. And then... Doodaloo! You foul lemurs, you! How dare you plague this area? What with your animal hides and such? Your supple animal hides that can be turned into a nice leather? There. A soon-to-be chicken nugget. This lemur. Whoa. A slab of sushi on 4 legs. Whoa. A fine little steak. All right. Where's the chocobo saddlebag? Also, I need to unequip your armor. Now that you're not battling alongside me. What's the, let's set that keybind. Shortcut for the saddlebag. There it is. Oh, Control-Shift-I. Oh, I already said it. Look at that. Look at me being smart. Except, that's not at all what I set it to. That was just already there. Ooh, 70 slots. Look at that. Let's see. This I was planning on giving to someone, but they probably won't even need it by the time I'll be able to give it to them. This I am giving to someone. That is mine. Glamour dispellers and prisms. I'm about to get the prism. Oh, the silver chocobo feather. And these things. Uh-huh. Those are to be sold. There we go. Anywho.
Good to see you back in one piece. Is there aught to report? A run-in with fell fiends, you say? That is passing odd. We have never had trouble with the local fauna on this patrol route in the past. Mayhap their numbers are on the rise. We must keep a close eye on things. Anyway, my thanks for your help, friend.
Thanks for the steaks. Excellent. Cleaned out. And then all that's left to check should be the North Shroud. which I think I already cleared out, unless they added some more. Which they might have, but I don't think so. Ugh. Alright, and then by the time we check that and all that, it would be time to head to the Gold Saucer. Not only to finish up the side quests that I have that bring me there, but also Jumbo Cactpot. And, you know, while I'm there, I might as well get some more mini Cactpot tickets. Alright, back to Old Gridania so I can go to New Gridania. Just double check. Test of technique. Oh, I can go get that while I'm here. Go ahead and use this to get me over to the Leatherworkers Guild. Woo! Cackbot! And then we'll get 3 more tickets, as is our allowance for the week. Alright. Guildmaster Geva. Leatherworker. Excellent. Okay. A test of technique. Guildmaster Geva wishes to evaluate your progress. Look at that tiny little falcon. Getting used to that knife I gave you? Gods know it doesn't happen very often, but you've chanced to find me unoccupied. How about you show me what you've learned? Let's see you make 3 leather chokers. After all, there's more to our craft than simply tanning hides, and chokers are just about the simplest thing one can make. You'll need circles of leather and animal sinew to accomplish this task. Osgith can provide sinew, and I'm sure you recall the method of making leather. I hope your technique is improved since last time. Now, while we have an ample stock of skins, there are other means of procuring your materials. Hunting for your own pelts, for instance. I know what I said is about that before, but that was about assuming it was necessary. Choosing to do so is another matter. Indeed, it may teach you to appreciate the source of your livelihood. Not all leather workers are wont to choose this method, but you are an adventurer, are you not? When you finished your work, bring your chokers here for inspection. Sure thing. Alright. Leather choker, which needs leather and animal sinew. Leather is made from animal skin. I need to make 3 of these, I believe. 3. Which means I'm going to need more leather. Excellent. Get that high quality going. Beautiful. Level 6, which means I can put on my new gloves that I just made. Yes, more control, better high quality. Excellent. I need to go buy animal sinew. Because I definitely don't have any since I keep selling it. Supplier, Osgith. Animal sinew. I'm just gonna buy 10 just to have some.
Thank you. Okay. Be on my way with that. The choker. Well, we'll make the one with the regular materials first. See how much it takes me in order to do so. Oh yeah. It's gonna take us all of that. Yeah, so we only got a 16% chance to do this. Nah, that's fine. We'll have better odds this time around. And hey, now we have Master's Mend. Beautiful. Don't even need it. Excellent. Oh, we hit level 7. Which this might bring us to level 8 at that rate then. Guaranteed high quality. Love to see. Ta-da! Which gives GP, which is gathering. Hey, and now we have access to these ones since we hit level 8. Excellent, excellent. But only up to level 13. Hard leather sandals, nope. Leather jackboots, nope. Alright, nope. Leather shoes, perception. But we're already above that. Okay. What else do we have to look forward to? Come on, where's the crafting stuff? None of this. Yeah, it's all in the weavers, basically. There's a little bit here in the leatherworking, but most of the gear that is going to be for crafting is going to be weaving based. Oh yeah, cotton half gloves right there. Which just needs undyed cotton cloth and cotton yarn, which you make cotton yarn. You make cotton yarn, there it is, from cotton bolls. Right. And I remember exactly where you gather those. It's in Western Lenosi, right in Quarterstone, east of Valeport. And that is something I shouldn't remember. Because it's been like 5 years since I've done that. You've finished your work then? Sure have. Here you are. And yes, I want to hand in the high quality items.
I suppose there is no denying that these are leather chokers. If truth be told, an Oppo could have achieved similar results given skins sinew and time.
What the fuck? Come on.
Oh, but I don't mean to make light of your efforts. You fulfilled the order precisely as requested. A job well done. Now then, I'll teach you something to supplement your learning. Through physical training, the body can be made strong and resistant to injury. Not so the throat, whichever remains a vulnerable point. Although a leather choker provides less protection than a metal gorget, its simple design makes it ideal for everyday applications. This simplicity also makes it an ideal choice for beginners practicing basic techniques, and for guild masters assessing their progress. As you are, you would make a passable leather worker, one among the nameless multitudes who scrape a living out there. Whether you rise to become something more is contingent upon your efforts. Consider this amateur's all a reward for your efforts. You will find it an indispensable partner to the head knife that as you continue your training. Now, I must return to my work. If you chance to find me unoccupied again, mayhap I will teach you something else. Until then, keep your nose to the grindstone.
And yeah, all the same things we've learned before, and now we get... I mean, I think I've already gotten some of these. What am I wearing for boots? Huh. Well, considering they're dyed, it doesn't seem like they're ones that I use. So I guess I'll take the maple patents. Oh. Diddle-it. And then I need 2 more levels. However, I can do this. Yep, the maple patents and the okay. Equip that. And then we do the disgusting thing of going down the list. Because that was a level 5 thing. And everything but blacksmith and alchemist is above that. So there we go. I just did the leather worker. Weaver. I must be slacking on grabbing my crafting quests or something. You, however, you have better boosts. Yeah, you have the level 15 ash patents. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Back to Archer. And away we go. Which, to be honest, that's another thing I need to do is I have to get myself some better pants and boots for my Archer. Which I could easily do if I did my MSQ. Alright. Let me go out of the Yellow Serpent Gate. Check for quests. We do have quests over there. Plenty of them. Gold saucer. Or do we just save more than half of the gil, goes to Ulda, and then wait, what? Oh, it's because I'm right clicking. We'll get to the MSQ, don't worry. Alright. Yeah. Alright, I do still have free teleport tickets. Well, now I've already chosen to teleport there, so... no. We'll pay $242. Anything above 300 we'll use the tickets for. Okay. And I also immediately, once again, ran away from the Aetherite in which I was going to be using to get to the thing. So we'll go to this one instead. Little goblin. Alright. Airship landing. And away we go. To the gold saucer. Where I have 2 quests to turn in. And the time has come. 8 minutes ago. Alright, first off, you, please, fix my watch.
Whisper explained everything that transpired. What luck you were able to find my friend. Had you not, I would never have known he had been sealed inside that vessel. You have my sincerest gratitude. He told me that you have something to show me as well.
I sure do. This yokai watch, a gadget attached to a colorful wristband. While it appears to be some sort of clockwork mechanism, it shows no sign of movement. So please, fix it.
Ah, I see. So he decided to give you the yokai watch. A broken yokai watch, rather. However, there's no need to worry. Whatever my spirited companion did to it appears to be completely repairable. Wait a moment while I get out my tools.
Is that how you spell repairable? Or is it, or did they say reparable?
Yes, I see. Unjam the slot.
Unjam.
Set that hand back a couple of ticks, and polish up the face, and...
What are you, goldsmithing? Blacksmithing? Armory?
A success! Your watch is now in excellent shape. Go on, take it.
Thanks, I guess.
And a bargain is a bargain. You wish to know more about my mysterious minions, yes? I'm certain Whisper mentioned the yokai to you. I brought a handful of these supernatural beings with me from my homeland. Like Whisper, this feisty feline is also a yokai, but from a different tribe. Some yokai grow to be quite friendly once they get to know you. Others, however, are mischievous and to blame for otherwise inexplicable happenings. If you wish, I can introduce you to the more affable ones I've brought. Should the yokai warm up to you, they become stalwart allies you can summon to fight at your command. Oh, well, at the gold saucer, anyway. But there is a slight caveat. I cannot accept yours in currency for my services. I deal primarily in yokai metals. I'm feeling generous since you helped me retrieve Whisper, so I'll give you one for free. To obtain more, well, that's where your yokai watch will come in handy. Should you chance upon the certain fateful happenings, put the watch on your wrist, and you shall be rewarded for your meritorious deeds. In addition to the yokai, I also brought other wares which may interest an adventurer like you. Exotic weapons, specially designed by the fine artisans of my company. We accept legendary medals as payment for these weapons. Here, should our weapons suit your taste, this yokai medallion will prove useful in explaining where you can obtain the necessary legendary medals for each weapon. A bit of an inconvenience, I know, but I would be a terrible businessman if I simply gave you our wares away for free. Whew! Whisper's long-windedness is starting to rub off on me. Feel free to speak with me about the yokai or the other weapons at your leisure. I still have a few loose ends to tie up here at the Gold Saucer, so I trust that I won't be wandering for a while. Oh, and my real name is Nohi. Yes, Nohi. Glad to finally make your acquaintance. Yokai medals are symbols of entering a sacred bond. More than a friendship, more than a marriage. With the yokai watch, you will be able to gain those medals. I told you that it would allow you to encounter unbelievable beings, didn't I?
You sure did.
Alright. Yokai Watch quest complete. Collection expanded. Yokai medallion acquired. Yokai medals can be obtained by completing fates while equipped with the Yokai Watch. Yokai medals can be found at fates in the following areas: Blackshroud, Central, East, South, and North; Lenosi, Middle, Lower, Western, Upper, and Outer; Thanalan, Central, Western, Eastern, and Southern; Kurthus, Western Highlands; the Sea of Clouds; the Dravanian Forelands; the Churning Mists; and the Dravanian Hinterlands; Azizla, the Fringes, the Peaks, the Locks, the Ruby Sea; Yangsha, the Azim Steppe. Legendary medals can be obtained, albeit at a lower probability, or a low probability, by participating in fates in areas designated in the Yokai Medallion, well accompanied by the Yokai minion designated on the medal. Oh, gross. Okay. The Yokai Medallion can be accessed from the collection menu or the minion guide. Okay. Collection. You have added an item of interest to your collection. Other such keepsakes found on your adventures will be stored here, viewable at any time should you wish to reflect on your past deeds. A pleasure to see you again. Have you come to meet more yokai, or perhaps browse my array of special goods? Framer's kit. Minions. Oh, you can't look at what they are? You just have to know? Oh. Gross. Definitely not Manjamut. Alright, well, cancel. Hold on. Ugh, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Disciples of War. Ugh. Samurai's Katana, Bard's Bow, Machinist's Musketoon, Dancer's Chakrams, Ninja's Knives, Dragoon's Spear, Monk's Fists. Just fists. Not even a fist weapon, just their fists. Gunbreaker's Gunblade, Dark Knight's Claymore, Warrior's Axe, Paladin's Sword and Shield. Alright. Get away from the trumpeter here. Alright, mini Cactbot Broker. Let's just get these mini Cactbots out of the way first. Get a couple winnings before we make some losing. Ooh, a 1. Let's see it. A 7. Ooh. A 9. Ooh. An 8. Ooh. Yikes. Well, we're not getting the 24 and we're not getting the 6. So next best thing, that's a 17. And anything but a 19 is great. Hey, 144. Oh, the plus 50% event is over. Dang. Alrighty, an 8. So here, here, here. Right here. Here we go. Ah, 72. Again, it had 2 of the numbers. Oh. Alright. Alright. Here. Oh. Here. Oh. Oh, it might happen. Oh, oh, they were so close. All right, well, now time to go for the jumbo. Let's see what we got. We'll just warp up. Up to the Cactbot board. Alright. Cactbot Cashier.
Let's see what we got. You have 1 extra MGP by qualifying for the early bird bonus. Hey. Ooh. My 7531 was a consolation. Oh no, 7531 was the winning number. My number was 5516. Yikes. Yep, let's see what else. Another consolation for 0702. I'm pretty sure I got consolation on all 3. Oh no! Hey! I got the 1. Alrighty. Well, I got a little bit extra on that one. That's great. Excellent. And now to buy some more. Alright. We're gonna... Let's see here. Let's... Can I type it into? No. Oop. Alright. We're gonna go until now. Alright. 8398. Let's go for another. We're gonna go until... Look at that hippo now. 8708. Or 8707. Okay, so I'm really betting on that 8 being in the number 1 slot there. Sure. And here we go again. 3534. Alrighty. Let's see what happens come next week. Excellent. Well, you know what? While I am here in the great, Moe per Moe. Moo. Hey Vanilla, how's it going? My best jumbo cactpot was a 4th place, and my other 2 were consolations. And now we gotta go turn in Chocobo Racing. We're getting up there though. You know, 20,000 MGP. That's not bad. It's nothing to laugh at. Except it is. With the prices of some of the other things. Oh.
A promising new jockey returns, bearing his fledgling Chocobo's registration form, I trust. But of course, one so keen to join the ranks of honored champions would not be so foolish as to misplace essential documentation. Our race Chocobo trainer is responsible for registering new fledglings. Present your form to her and she will guide you through the process.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm getting there. Wherever there is.
And when that final bureaucratic hurdle hath been surmounted, return to me, and I shall arrange your debut.
To participate in Chocobo races, first speak with the Chocobo race trainer to register your fledgling. Afterwards, speak with the registrar again and register for the training course to learn the fundamentals of Chocobo racing. Boop. Quest complete. Chocobo racing now available. Rogamus Prime. Anyways, what is the... There's just a Spriggan just out and about. Interesting. Anyways. Time to go turn in that miner's quest that I should have done like 3.5 hours ago. The special limited time event is concluded. Oh, I also wandered into Triple Triad instead of towards the entrance that I was trying to get to. The airship. Free passage to Ulda. Alright. Ooh, like a lion tail on the Mikote. Huh. I didn't remember that being an option. Not that I probably would have taken it anyways, but still. We want the husting strip is closer. Yeah, the husting strip is closer to an Aethernet shard. Excellent. Because then we can just go straight to the Miners Guild. That is for my casual gear. My archer is way at the top at number 1. That would be why. Because it is not meant for any use other than fashion, which is endgame stuff, which is why it's at the end.
How can you search for carbonized matter? Don't forget, it's 15 fragments I want.
Yeah, I got it right here. And I even got a bonus.
I don't want it. Keep it to yourself. Hey, precisely 15 fragments of grade 1 carbonized matter. Well done, Carlanus. Now, I expect you're keen to learn about materia. Well, the first thing I should tell you is that it's not been around for long. In Eorzea, at least. Knowledge of its use only came to our shores just a few years back.
Ah.
The process of enhancing equipment goes something like this. First, you take well-worn gear and extract materia from it. Don't ask me how. You then take the materia and attach it to the item you want to enhance. It's the procedure known as melding that once required catalysts like the kind you brought me. I should mention at this point that the actual task of melding is something that only skilled disciples of the hand should attempt. That's weavers, goldsmiths, and so on. These people used to depend on us disciples of the land to supply them with catalysts. Then catalyst-free melding was discovered, and we lost not a small source of work. But that's just a progress for you, and I try to be happy about it too. Now, there are various kinds of materia, each offering unique benefits. And as I'm sure you've guessed, some of them can be exceedingly useful to miners. It's these which I recommend you seek out. Once you've found a material you like, you just need to ask a friendly disciple of the hand to do the melding for you. I'm sure there's one among your acquaintances.
There might be. Okay, let's see. We can get some pants. We already seem to have the gloves or some boots. I could do gathering and perception or just perception. Let's do gathering and perception. Thank you. I try. The accent can definitely wander all over the place, but I try to. If I'm gonna be speaking the lines, I might as well make it entertaining, you know? one way or another, whether it's abysmal or fun to listen to. Alright. Let's see. What else was I doing? Turn this quest in. And then the only quests I have left on my list are Welcome to PvP or Welcome to Residential Areas. Also, how did I miss the side quest in Limsa for the Mist? Their residential area. How did I miss that one? I just went through and did like all of the side quests they had there. Weird. Huh. Well, anyways. At any rate. Return. That's what I was doing. Because we need to get our next MSQ, which is with Vosail? Vosar? Someone of the Twin Adder. I'm going the wrong way. Hey, it's an Ultros. Hey. That was my very first world that I played in. Alright. I gotta get that sweeping emote somehow. I feel like that's one of the paid ones, or it was like some special event. Yeah, but Hulo. There you are. We come in peace. Commander Vose Hilil? Triss is screaming internally. Has been awaiting the aid of the Scions. Well, if it isn't Private Ebra, reporting for duty. That's the zeal I like to see from an enterprising young serpent. Ah, Papalimo and Ida. Papalimo and Ida. Oh, it's a Heavensward emo. Oh, okay. Excellent. Then one day I shall have it. Ida. Good evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Ida and Papalimo. Always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you quest in the name of the Scions of late. Papalimo was always the one that I can't remember exactly. Quite so. Nope. Quite so. Nah, nope. I can't get the nasal. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. It's definitely it's some sort of like British and a little nasal, but I can't remember it. Aye, a little bird sings too. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the sylphs, the curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the 12th world home. The sylphs are, for the most part, a pitiable bunch, much to the delight of the elder Cetsia, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the sylph's relation to the primal Ramul has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Let's see, it's slipping. The accent is slipping. Offended as they may appear, a beastman will be beastman. Should there be even a sliver of chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. That was closer.
Do we strike at Remu, or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question. Yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes as a commander can make.
Need to do stuff in Heavensward to do the emote. Yeah. Understood. Thank you.
I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you Scions come in.
Understood. Oh, he's getting far too happy about how I looked in that one shot.
The Sylphs of Little Solace remain on temper, and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their temper brethren. And that said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of a productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon the Hawthorne Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly palaver with the Sylphs. This should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us right there, straight there. A friendly palaver, indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papalimo.
Agreed. Alright. Oh, hey. they're playing Triple Triad against Vossois. Vosse. Vosse. A Pikmin. Not quite. Okay. We have a lot of quests that we can't accept yet. Oh, level 5 Carpenter? I can take that.
I can take that one.
Switch to Carpenter. Master Beaten. To be the wood. Timber Master Beaten wants you to craft 3 maple shields. If only I still had maple lumber. It is plain from your bearing that you and your saw have begun to move as one, as true partners. Good. You are ready for the second test. You must be the wood. Before, you brought me maple lumber to demonstrate your knowledge of wood. This time, you will demonstrate your ability to create with it. I bid you craft me 3 maple shields. For this, you will require maple lumber and bronze rivets. As you would expect, our guild supplier, Ferial, has no shortage of that which you require. Should you desire a more economical solution, however, you might consider a more traditional method of acquisition. Many materials essential to our craft are harvested by our steadfast allies, the botanists of the Great Lone Growery. Were you to befriend one of their number, you might be able to come to a mutually beneficial agreement. Or
if you would rather not be beholden to another, you could even try your hand at botany. Now go, and do not disappoint me. Let's see. Do I still have ingredients in order to make those? Square maple shield. Bronze rivets, which means I need bronze ingots to make bronze rivets. And I don't have those available because I would need to go get tin ore, which is in Thanalan. Sad. And then maple lumber, of course, is just outside, but also I only need 3. Yeah. I'll just buy them. It's fine. Oop. Just hide that. Bronze rivets. I needed 2 for each, so grab 6. And some... I have maple logs, but not... Great. Alright, well then I need 9 maple logs. Okay. I too can craft. Alright, yeah, well, once again, go for the high quality. Because it's always better to go for high quality than it is for standard. Because of the experience. Alrighty. Okay. And then square maple shields. Just double check that that is what I'm making. Yeah. 3 square maple shields. You got it. All right. Oh, easy peasy. And I hit a level that I think I can equip some... Nope, never mind. Level 9. Ah, I need 1 more to get the other gloves on. Okay. Are you looking at me or are you looking at Fariel? Fariel for sure. Alright. There we go. High quality. And once more. It. There we go.
They must just be like making one of everything or something. Just to get the bonus experience. Alright. Here's 3 high quality square maple shields beaten. Was this? Have you already bent the wood to your will? Sure have. Doot doot. You are no workaday carpenter. That much is plain. Well done, child. Your shields are most satisfactory. The pattern of the grain, the lingering scent of maple. Your choice of materials is excellent. And the construction above criticism. A few carpenters can claim such skill. Thank you for acknowledging the high quality. Thank you. The Ellison, one's favorite shields of wood. Do you know this? Today, it is not so. They, like your adventurer brethren, are wont to choose the surety of the armor's metal. But a shield of wood provides ample protection for a low price. It is readily made and readily replaced if broken. And while not quite as so sturdy, it may yet serve to spare men his doom just as readily as any shield of metal. To imbue shield and spear with your strength, to pour your life into the wood that others might preserve their own. This is what it means to be the wood. Such responsibility is not to be taken lightly, child. You have passed the second test, and in doing so have earned this amateur's claw hammer. Though saw will suffice for many tasks, a carpenter who wields blade and hammer both can perform his trade with greater ease. If you wish to improve as a carpenter, it is essential that you learn to use the two tools in combination. Continue to refine your skills, and return to me when you are ready to take the next step. Sure thing. Elegant tin piece. Thank you. Excellent. And we hit level 10, which means we can immediately take the next quest. And we'll get an amateur's Kurta. Excellent. Supplies for the sick. Timbermaster Beaton is looking for someone to deliver ash lumber. Also, I need to equip the other stuff, because I might not actually need that. I see by the wearing of your saw blade that you have not neglected your carpentry since we last spoke. Very good. You'll soon be ready for your third and final test. In the meantime, the guild has needs your services. You're familiar with ash wood? Ah, but of course you are. I bid you craft me ash lumber. A simple task, you say? Then you shan't have trouble crafting me 12 lengths. This is no jest. We used our last few mere moments ago. So you see, this assignment is motivated purely by practical concerns. I would ordinarily handle such a trifling task myself, of course, but I'm feeling unwell, and I do believe you would benefit from the practice. Now go, and do not disappoint me. Okay. Where do I get ash lumber? Ash lumber? Yeah, I mean ash logs. There they are. Tree speak and green tier. Oh, perfect. I need to go to the North Shroud for some side quests, so we shall do that anon. There. Okay. But first and foremost, there we go. Okay, so I will be getting that chess piece. Craftsmanship plus 18, whereas this will give me plus 27. Also, control plus 11. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, let's, I think we'll be coming to a close here soon. But let's go ahead and go grab the logs that we'll need. Just to take care of that. Uh-oh. What's happening? Weird. Huh. Must be some kind of like lag spike or something happening. Weird. Alright. Doop. Yeah. The wind indeed. What are you up to? Saying it's the wind and then coughing. What are you up to? Alright. I need a level 10 tree, which is going to be tree speak, which is this entire area, so I just need to find a level 10. Okay. What have you done, Triss? What hath you done? Uh-huh. I bet. Alrighty. Ooh. 100% chance to double our quantity of ash log, huh? Well, you know what? Let's triple it then. Yeah. Excellent. Did you hop back online to haunt me? Oh, someone's online again. Ooh. Someone's hiding away at the gold saucer. Oh, whoops. Meant to do the quick. Oop. All this buzzing. Hate it. Whoa. Ooh. What's going on with this one? Gathering yield +1 on. Huh. Oh, if your gathering is greater than or equal to 57, it gets you an additional one. Oh, excellent. And I'm hitting my boon as well. Oh, beautiful. Hit my boon on all of those, so I got 3. Didn't even have to use any GP on that. Oh. Lovely. Love to see it. Oh, such beautiful boons. Alright, how are we doing? 37, and I need 36, I believe. So that finishes it, if I'm not mistaken. Ash lumber, yep. 3 for 1. And which means I need 36. Excellent. Already done. Didn't take long at all. And now we can just, once we're out of hostile territory. Not that any of these things are hostile. Go ahead and switch to carpenter. Make our 12 lumbers. Lengths of lumber. Turn that quest in, and then I think call it a night. As I have been streaming for just coming up now on 5 hours. That, and I recorded some Tears of the Kingdom gameplay for 2.5 hours. Which I was not intending to, but it certainly happened. Or at least, I usually do it in batches of like hour to hour and a half, and this one just so happened to end up as 2.5 hours, because I refused to stop. Even though I definitely should have. But it's fine. Still continued gameplay, so. Woo. Dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. Yeah, exactly. Can't stop, won't stop. It's it's more of a like can't stop normal text, and then immediately the next line is all caps, can't stop. All right, time for some high quality ash lumber. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, big time. I'm pulling 15s now? Absolutely. I could even risk rapid synthesis. We'll see how plucky we're feeling. Alright, let's see it. Ah! Alright. Just the standard. Hey, crafting up a storm. Gained inner quiet. Oh, excellent. I don't think I have any level 11 gear. Yeah, no. We're good. Keep synthesizing that ash lumber. Good. Still takes the same amount of steps, unfortunately. That's fine. Alrighty. I certainly hope everyone out there has had a lovely whatever time of day. And we'll... Level 12! Continue to do so, and or get some good rest. That's what I certainly plan on doing after this. Just trying to get some good rest. Especially since I only have one more day of my vacation. But it was good though. Got plenty of Final Fantasy in. Did some digital art, which is still in progress. I know it worked out perfectly on all accounts that the week I decided to take off, basically everyone else was super busy. You're just like, well, so much for that. That was funny. It's just some new archer just running in, jumping around the place. Quite unfortunate, but it's okay. We still find time to do stuff together, regardless of vacation and whatnot. Regardless of time off. There we go. Whew. And hey, if nothing else, if you're, you know, on your own vacation and I'm not around, you have plenty of me to hang out with through all the videos that I made that have no views, as they are debatably to deserve. No, I like what I do. Let's see. I'll leave that one there. Or no, we want that. There, that, there. There we go. And one more. Ash lumber. No, you. It wouldn't be much of a fight. It would really be more of a you kicking my ass. Another mother me own. Ooh. Elm. Ooh, and I can make elm lumber. Ooh. That's an easy way to get some extra levels in. Excellent. Ooh, we can start making fishing rod. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Soon enough. Soon enough. If I make all that elm lumber, make it all high quality with an EXP boost, I might actually get to a high enough level that I can make that initiate's fishing rod. Woo! Before I would get it as a fisher. Oh, and I can make that elm fishing rod for sure. Excellent. Yes. Need ash branch, iron ingot, and elm lumber. Good, 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 good. I'm not gonna do that now, though. I just wanted to do this quest. Alright. Have you brought the ash lumber? Sure have. All high quality at that. Such a prodigious quantity. Thank you, child. You have done your guild a great service. Ash lumber is renowned for its unparalleled flexibility. This quality makes it ideal for use in bows and myriad other weapons. But at the same token, ash lumber is easily worked and thus ideal for learning the basics of our craft. Such a versatile material is understandably popular, and so we always have need of more. It may also interest you to know that ash possesses certain medicinal properties. Tea brewed from its bark eases various complaints. What just happened? Complaints such as that with which I am presently afflicted. Ah. Suffice to say, I am pleased to see that your lumber is dusted with a sufficiency of bark fragments. But let us return to the subject of carpentry. You have proven yourself more than capable of working without my guidance. If you wish to market your crafts to others, speak with Gontran of the Carline Canopy. He has an abundance of guild leaves waiting to be fulfilled. Continue to refine your skills. And return to me when you are ready to take your next step. Okay. Please get better. Yeah. Yep, hit level 10 with everyone. That was actually something I was figuring out earlier was since I already have all the gear from doing the culinarian and everything up to level 10. Now, especially as a weaver, and then as whatever else, like goldsmith and whatnot, start making all the level 15 pieces of gear at high quality. So then we can just take the silver, the elegant pieces as the quest rewards. And then so on and so forth. Just keep making the high quality versions of the next steps. Let's see here. There we go. And now that I've done that with the carpenter, we need, I believe the goldsmith can also, improve, yep. and the culinarian, potentially. Although that's the one, yeah, that one's already got the better shirt and pants. But the weaver, absolutely, there we go. Yep. Those are the only ones that are above 10. So I gotta work on alchemist, leatherworker, armor, blacksmith. Have all gotta go up. Money is a big thing for this game. How do I get an airship pass? Let's hold on. Oh, there's that to blacklist. Hey. I just wanted to look at what they were, what level and all that. Ah. Yeah, trying to go to you're in Lamia. What? What? Who? What? Hey. All right. What am I doing? What? There's a quest here. How dare? How dare you have a quest? All right, hold on. What quest do you have that suddenly appeared? A sight to behold. Now, Gamdula wishes the patrons of the Carline Canopy would keep a closer eye on their belongings. Didn't I? What? Didn't I already do one of these?
As if I'm not busy enough without playing Lost and Found.
Oh. I did this in Limsa. Weird.
Oh, do forgive me, friend. Once again, one of our customers has departed without her belongings, and I'm at a loss for what to do about it. Well, I understand that adventurers may have many cares on their minds. It would make my life much easier if they could keep their personal effects in order. But you did not come here to lend an ear to my grumblings.
Oh, this is how I got the challenge log. So this is going to lead to some other log. Or something. Probably. Maybe. I don't know.
This is the book in question. The face of its owner was unfamiliar to me, but Errol over there seemed quite smitten with her, as with every pretty lass he lays his eyes on. But that's neither here nor there. Might I trouble you to inquire as to the girl's whereabouts? I found the man to be less than forthcoming ever since I spurned his advances.
I will have to figure that out next time. Oh, yeah, that's going to be the sightseeing log. That's what that is. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Ooh. Very blue. Alright. Let's get to the inn room here. Just recover for a moment. Yeah. Whoa, hey, careful down there. Yeah. This is a great place for a break. Don't you think? It's a sleepy time indeed. But we should definitely do this again sometime, huh? So, yeah. For now, however, you take it easy. Alright.